What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit.
Yeah, that was
And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout.
Dirty Harrison!
Hi there, your Good Friday is about to get even better with a double session of darts here at the Modus Super Series live and free on Pluto TV. I'm Chris Murphy, and joining me to talk you through today's action is a 10-time champion of the world, Trina Gulliver. Trina, look, we had a great double session yesterday as well. We'll talk about last night first, because Group B was, well, a couple of players really stood out. Chaz Barstow, but the man who won all his games was Lewis Gurney.
Yeah, he was on top right from the start, and he played solid all the way through, I thought, and he played some great darts, so we'll be looking to carry that forward for today.
And this was maybe the biggest moment in the night, wasn't it? He took out that 1-2-6 to beat Chaz Barstow, which meant that he was the one to go through the card.
Yeah, and the bullseye was smack bang in the middle there as well, and it was a great win for him, and that gave him that little bit extra, I think, last night.
Let's just give you confirmation of the table after all the matches were played last night in Group B. That's back tonight from 10 p.m, by the way. Lewis Gurney top with 8 points. Chaz Barstow second. Joanne Geldenhuys third. They're the three in the provisional places at the moment. Do you think it'll stay like that tonight?
I think Lewis and Chaz will carry on the way that they have done, and they're quite a way ahead of the others, really. So yes, I think that format it's not. I don't think it's going to move too much.
Right, okay, well, Group C is about to get back underway this afternoon, and here is all the news from yesterday.
So 18 by the looks of it.
Double. He's got the double 18. That leaves him on tops. And
He's
that
shot on the match.
is a
John Henderson.
superb way to win the match for John Henderson. His first victory in this group. Double 18. Oh, he's at it again.
Jericho.
He is on it.
Really does put pressure on this 113. Wow, what a shot that is. 113 checkout.
And it's on. That looks like a great guy. Does he follow it? He does for double 15. Oh, joyful from James. Completed. He does.
He's shot on the match. Ryan Brley.
And he does. And the headline act was Jared Cole, top of the table, winning 4 of his 5 matches yesterday. Peter Jakes, John Henderson and Keegan Brown, they're right on his heels with 6 points apiece. And Ryan Brley very much in the mix as well. Remember, the top 2 go through from this group. Let's start, Trina, by talking about Jared Cole, because we had a chat with him yesterday, and he said how comfortable he felt, and it looked like that throughout the day, didn't it?
It did, and he did look comfortable, and he didn't have a great start to the week either. And but he's managed to yesterday to put all that right, and he had a good day.
Yeah, really good stuff from him. Look, that brilliant 9-darter earlier in the week. But was this the most consistent you've seen him play?
It is the most consistent, I've seen him play, and he did look comfortable, and he'll be looking to carry that through today and see how he goes.
But we did identify a potentially key moment yesterday. That's when he missed match darts against John Henderson. Missed 2 match darts in 2 separate legs. Henderson went on to win that, and we know how good John can be. Could Jared potentially be looking back at this moment at the end of today thinking, if that had gone in, I'd be through, Henderson would have been out, and maybe could rue those missed chances? Yeah,
there's always them. That's why you've got to take every opportunity that you get, and he could well be looking back on that, but he'll want to get a good start today and get a few underneath his belt, so you don't have to worry about that towards the end of the day.
Right, let's show you what the bookies are thinking. John Henderson is on the tail of Jared Cole, and he's in second in the betting. Cole still the favourite. The other players with John Henderson there, Peter Jakes and Keegan Brown, they're tied on points with him. Do you think that they're getting it right, that Henderson's the most likely to join Jared in qualifying there?
I'm not so sure. You know, if he goes on his games yesterday, I think he's got his game today to make sure of that. You know, Keegan's on his tail and that as well. So I think he's got to do everything he can today. He's got to take every chance that he gets.
Well, if you are going to have a bet, please gamble responsibly. It's gambleaware.org and, of course, 18 plus. Well, it's all about getting through to finals night. The top two in this group will do so. And on Saturday, the final place at Champions Week will be filled. It all gets underway from Monday morning. Yeah, here we go then. Champions Week around the corner, but still the bread and butter of making it there to be decided. Christian Perez already through to finals night this week. He won Group A. We'll find out tonight from 10 who will get through from Group B, but 2 will get through this afternoon. And Jared Cole is in pole position. 4 wins yesterday, and he is playing the player in the group that is yet to get off the mark, Brandon Walsh, the 32-year-old from Doncaster, unfortunately unable to get a victory on his debut day at the Live Lounge 24 hours ago, and Cole sitting pretty at the top of the castle, the king of it, with 4 wins from 5, 24 years of age from Chandler's Ford, just down the road from the Live Lounge here in Portsmouth. Can he build on yesterday and get that qualification to Saturday night? Great game for him to start. Paul Hinks, very clean fingernails he has. And a very good job he does here at the Super Series. Gets the game underway.
Through first. Game on.
And it's probably the perfect start for Cole, isn't it, this game?
Yeah, it's no disrespect to Brandon, but, you know, he's not had
100.
A great day yesterday, so he would consider him to be the weakest link in the pack, if you like.
85.
Yeah, and we will be saying goodbye to Brandon Walsh. I think that is safe to say. Although still did offer odds, didn't they? The bookies on him winning the group. I think it was 1,000 to 1.
81.
For those who don't understand gambling, if you put £1 on Brandon Walsh to win the group, you will lose £1.
140.
But I think his target today will be different, won't it? I mean, look, he's only 6 points off second place. There's potential qualification
100.
if he were to win all of his matches, but I think just winning one would be the thing in mind for him.
Yeah, you know, and he's got to rely on other people losing for him to qualify,
100.
I think, realistically. So, yeah, I think it's, you know, his main thing is just getting a couple of points on the board and,
85.
you know, just getting over that line.
And it could really damage somebody else's chances. Jared Cole hoping to avoid that banana skin here.
60. Brandon
And that's the thing with the underdog.
135.
You know, they're playing with freedom now. You know, they've got nothing to lose. So he could do some upsetting stuff.
59. Jared Dakar 116.
116 then for the first leg for the league leader. 19.
Game show on the first leg.
Tee up
Jared
tops.
Cole. Second leg, Jared to throw first. Game
And
on.
Cole takes it out. 116. The checkout. 15 darter to break the throw. Perfect start, really.
And a little tap of his case as he walks back to the
43.
table as well from Jared. Tends to be a bit of a regime for him.
100. $100.
Important games
55.
coming up. Will seem to get more and more significant as the day goes on, but Peter Jake's taking on Ryan Brley in the next one. If Brley were to win that, the 4 players behind Jared Cole will all be on 6 points.
140.
And then Keegan Brown and John Henderson go head-to-head in Game 3.
95. $58.
So Jared leaves himself a finish. 160.
100. Jared Dakar 160.
As does Brandon. So the shot's on. So tops now for a 160 checkout, and he takes it.
Jared Cole.
Absolutely superb. 116 followed by
Third leg, Brandon to
160
throw first. Game on.
for back-to-back 15 dart legs. That's 100 average for Jared Cole. It's another one of the sort of things, we don't discuss it much actually at the Super Series, but particularly these 2-day groups, but even Group A, when you go into the last day of a group, you've done half the work, but then you've got
42.
that overnight wait. It's a bit like the World Snooker Championship starting, isn't it? And they play their matches across several sessions, and I always wonder what's going through the mind in that long period of
100.
time where they're not actually performing on the stage.
Yeah, you're probably looking at the opposition as well, you know, see what they're doing. And in many
95.
previous matches that you can watch.
Yeah, there could be, you know, you could understand if there was a build-up of pressure in that period, but Jared Cole is not showing any signs
100.
of that with his performance so far this afternoon.
Yeah, you know, anxiety can creep in, and you know, but it's all about, he had a good day yesterday, so his confidence must be high. And that's a great 180 there from Jared.
180.
Yeah, the dart's so closely grouped that it required further inspection from the Right Honourable
100.
Mr. Hinks.
$136. Brandon
I'd have
Dakar
gone for that.
101.
He'd have got it as well. Puts a little bit of pressure on by leaving that, but it is the first dart double here for Brandon Walsh, and he
Each on the
claims
third
it.
leg.
Fantastic.
Brandon Walsh.
101 out. Respected
Fourth leg,
and
Jared to throw
acknowledged
first.
by
Game
Jared
on.
Cole.
Some great shots out in this match.
Yeah, we've had a ton plus finish in every single leg so far.
Yeah, excellent darts.
140.
And all of them to complete 15 darters. It's been really easy to follow, hasn't it? 5 visits, 100 plus finish. That's what's needed.
125.
Well, he's hammering that treble 20 today. Clearly starting off the way he means to go on. Continue from yesterday.
What he doesn't want to
30.
do is score another 100 here, because if he gets below 3 figures, he's not going to take it out, is he? Just a nice 60, Jared, or something similar.
65.
That'll do. It's a finish that he's already had.
Perhaps that's why he's left it.
Well, I know Graham Usher in the previous guys of this tournament in Southampton
60.
won
Johnny
every
Ducar,
one of his 4 legs
116.
with 3-figure finishes. I'm not sure we've ever seen a match where both players have done that, and every leg in the game has been won by that. But if that's to happen here, then
56.
Brandon Walsh would have to win this leg, because Jared Cole can't convert the 116 for a second time, and instead will return for 60.
140. Johnny Ducar, 60.
20 for tops for a 3-1 lead. Double 10 now.
50.
Can't find it. So
Johnny
Brandon
Ducar,
a chance at this
146.
146.
Another. Starting to think that there was something in the stars when that first treble
86.
19
Johnny
went in,
Ducar,
but it is
10.
a simple double 5 now for JC.
Game
Top
shown the
corner.
4th leg. Jared Cole.
And 3-1 to Cole, who is very much in
Fifth leg,
control of this
Brandon to throw
contest.
first. Game on.
Averages standing at the moment 101 for Jared and 90 for Brandon.
85.
So standard very high.
$134. $100. $96. $83.
It's a good last start there. Sneaks it over the top of his first start.
$127. $59. Jared Ducar, 144.
So a chance for Jared.
It's a really impressive start, this, from Jared Cole. To have picked up,
128.
well, I was going to say where he left off, but better than he left off yesterday.
Yeah, he's gone straight back into the groove.
96. Jared Ducar, 16.
And a double 8 here. We'll see him win the match with a brilliant 13 dart leg. And a
Game shown in the match,
stunning
Jared Cole.
average from Jared Cole of 103.82. The 160 checkout in there as well. He was 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and well, if there were any concerns that Cole couldn't keep it up, then they have just been extinguished. Look at those numbers, absolutely sensational stuff to start the day's play by Jared Cole. A couple of maximums in there as well. More importantly, a couple of points. 4 clear of Peter Jakes, who's in action next against Ryan Brandley.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score, leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
He's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
One.
It's going to be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
Yes!
done.
Got the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we've just seen a fantastic start from the league leader, Jared Cole, a win that has seen him pull clear by 4 points of the chasing pack. An average of 103.82 in that one, a couple of maximums, a 160 checkout as well. And it is the perfect start for the man at the front of the pack. Peter Jakes is the next best. He's in second place, a 52-year-old from Denby Dale near Huddersfield. The Terrier looking to close that gap to 2 points and put a gap of 4 points between himself and the 16-year-old Ryan Brley of Newcastle, who's back for a second time, having reached the finals in Series 9. Brley, though, can join Jakes on 6 points, and if he does that, Trina Gulliver, we would have 4 players all on 6 points, and that race for second place would be as tight as it can be.
Yeah, it's so tight, and it's
First
hard
leg
to call
Peter
at the
to through
moment,
first.
you know, and
Game on.
this is really a prime example of when every leg counts.
Jakes has the second place because he has a healthy leg difference at +5. John Henderson in third on 0.
44.
Keegan Brown -2, also on 6 points. They're going to play each other next. We will start to get a shuffling of the pack, but that victory for Jared Cole probably leaves him 1 away, certainly 2 away.
96.
But he's now going to be facing all the players that are chasing him, having beaten the man at the bottom of the table, Brandon Walsh. So that was an important win.
85.
Victory here for Peter Jakes puts him in the box seat for second, and defeat for Ryan Brley makes it very difficult for him to qualify. He really needs to beat his rivals today.
58.
Yeah, he's got to have a good day, and he's got to rely on a few favours, I think, as well.
140.
Whatever you're doing, wherever you're watching,
90.
hope you are enjoying a good Friday of darting entertainment, and we'll bring you another session later tonight from 10 p.m. plus plenty
100.
of content coming up on the 24/7 Super Series channel on Pluto TV.
140.
It's going to be exciting, isn't it, Trina?
132.
There's plenty to come. Well, he leaves it
92.
handy, leaves the tops,
Daniel Carr,
but
117.
Ryan's got a chance at this 117. So treble 20, the first target. Needed the treble 19 there for the tops. Should go 18s finds the treble
77.
18. So
Peter
also
Carr,
leaves himself
40.
tops, but will he get a chance?
He will.
20. Ranuka, 40.
Jakes missing 3 clear darts at double to hold his throw in the opening leg, and that's just the kind of luck that Ryan Brandley needed.
Getting shown the
And the
first
youngster
leg, Ryan
takes full
Brley.
advantage.
That's
Second
just the
round
sort
is
of
in first.
opportunities he
Game
has to
on.
take today.
Yeah, 3 missed darts at double by his opponent. Brandley pins tops at the first attempt
100.
to break in the first leg.
$60. 56.
I was impressed with PT yesterday. He got better as the day went on, and
59.
you know, putting some great results.
Yeah, he was very good, wasn't he? He has won a week here before. It was some time ago, though, in the very early stages.
180.
And this victory against Ryan Brandley at the end of the day was probably key. It meant that they're in opposite positions in the group. Had Peter lost that match, he'd have found himself 5th in the table, but by winning it, he
100.
put himself in 2nd.
$59.
So Ryan will have a shot at the 106 as Peter's back on 282.
135.
We just pressurise it a little.
106.
So 86 left. We go for treble 18. Double 16 then. And he
Getting shot
takes
on
it
the
out.
second leg.
106
Ryan
check out there
Brley.
from young Ryan. Takes a 2-0
Third leg,
lead.
Peter to through first. Game on.
Something in the air, isn't there, today? We had a 101, a 116, a 160 in the first match. Now a 106 from Brandley to carry on the
78.
brilliant run of big finishers on this Friday afternoon. Cracking stuff.
100.
Clearly yesterday was just a warm-up.
Yeah, they're out to play today, certainly. Bringing the best stuff for the big day. At the end of it, 4 of them will depart. 2 will go through to finals night tomorrow.
100.
And from finals night, 1 will progress to Champions Week, which gets underway on Monday morning.
100. $134. 85. 100.
Well, leaves himself 89. Ryan desperately needs a treble here.
43. Peter Ducat, 89.
Doesn't leave himself a finish, so Peter will get 6 starts at this, should he need them.
57.
Well, he missed 3 darts at double
57. Peter
in the
Ducat,
first leg.
32.
Peter Jakes allowed Brandley to take that one. Brandley then hit that brilliant 106 to double his lead, but no
Getting shown the
messing
third
around
leg,
this
Peter
time
Jakes.
from Jakes, who halves the deficit.
Fourth leg round
Brandley
through
still
first.
in
Game
command. He has the throw in leg 4.
on. 59. 140. 100.
Keegan Brown versus John Henderson to follow this one. Two big names in Super Series terms and both tied on 6 points.
An interesting match that will be.
60.
Yeah, and each of them played Jared Cole then. So Henderson versus Jared Cole in the second round of fixtures. Brown against Cole in the third.
55.
They could catch up.
Yeah, important matches early on in today's play.
But if Cole can play
60.
like he did at the start of the day, he's got nothing to worry about.
$121.
Well, went for the treble 18 with his last start. Just pulled it into the 1. So go to
65. Pidruka 85.
picks out the 25. So 85 now for Peter.
53. Ranyukar 157.
Treble 20. Would have given him a shot at tops. Bit of disappointment as Jakes waits on the double that we saw him hit to win
81.
the last leg.
Pidruka 32.
So double 16 for Peter. And that's a tough choice to make. Which side of the hockey is he going to pick?
16.
It's not the right one.
Ranyukar 76.
Yeah, he only had, what, a third at best of that bed to aim. It had to go high. Had to try and get past those darts. Brley goes for double 14. Oh, he's missed it by a margin so big that he doesn't even get a dart at a secondary double.
60. Pidruka 16.
So double 8 for Peter to level the match. Double 4 now.
8.
And he can't do it. So
Ranyukar
Ryan gets
16.
a chance at this 16 to go 3-1 ahead.
Yeah, an absolute gift this for the 16-year-old who's looking to score his age here. And he does.
Inch on the fourth leg, Ryan Brley.
To take control, or at least to tighten his grip on the game.
like
But he's
Peter
been given a
does
huge
first.
helping hand
Game
by
on.
Peter Jakes, who's missed a further 6 starts.
His scoring seems to be okay. Needs to back it up with his finishing.
Yeah, 1 out
58.
of 10 in the game. Missed 3 clear in one leg, 6 in another.
$85. $70. $140. $100. Pidruka 96.
So 96 now for Peter. Double 18. Takes with his
Inch on the
second
fifth
dart.
leg, Peter Jakes.
Gets his second leg of the match.
6-leg rounder through
Yeah,
first.
brilliant leg as well. 11 darter. Kicked off with the maximum. Finished with a
Game on.
96 checkout. But this is the one that he really needs because Brley's throwing for the win.
Well, that's a great start from Ryan. Puts Peter under the cosh straight away.
60.
Can't manage to find a treble himself. So the pressure's on for Peter.
91.
Yeah, found a bit of range and rhythm in this leg. Ryan Brley needed to reverse the result from yesterday, and it looks like he's on course to do that. A reminder, if he wins, Jakes,
100.
Henderson, Brown and Brley himself will all be on 6 points, tied from 2nd to 5th in the table.
100. $96. Round your car, 130.
So the shot's on.
$90.
He will be back.
Yeah, exactly the kind of leg that he needed here. Ryan Brley, dozen darts thrown. He tees up a double.
100. Round your car, 40.
He will get his revenge on Jakes here if he can find tops. Too high with the first, over adjust with the second,
30.
and misses double 10 with
Peter
the
Carr,
third. Some unnecessary
145.
drama now.
So Peter with a chance to level the match. It's a good start. That's cracking. So tops now. Oh, what a shot.
Peter Jakes.
What a shot to get his third leg on the board.
7th and final leg.
Bring
Peter
it to a
through
tiebreaker.
first. Game on.
Ryan Brley, I don't think he could quite believe it. He took a moment to fist bump there with Peter Jakes, but he is seething in the background still. The post-mortem goes on, and Peter Jakes is going to inflict even more pain here.
140.
What a tide turner that could prove to be. Moments ago, it looked like 4 players
60.
would be tied on 6. Instead, Peter Jakes now on course to open up a 4-point gap between himself and Ryan Brley.
Yeah, super 145. Check out that.
55.
That's what you call taking your opportunities.
58.
And like you said, rightly so, Ryan will be seething
42.
on that because he knows that he should have had that before then.
Yeah, should be back in the practice room. A couple of points in the pocket, climbing the league table, but he could still turn it around.
137.
That's a good way to go about it. A 2 treble visit to just get his nose in front slightly. Needs to rely on Peter Jakes not finding trebles from here on in.
60.
That was right on cue.
And Brley now will be first to a finish.
140.
And it's a checkout that he's already completed in this game. Second leg saw Brley take out 106. Has the pendulum swung back in his favour?
100. Ran your car, 106.
Nothing between them. Needs the treble 18. Can't find it, so Jakes will get the chance to win the match himself.
86.
Well, he's left a good lead. Puts the pressure on this 104 for Peter. It's a must go. Can't be done now.
41.
So Ryan a
Ran your
chance.
car, 20.
Double 10.
Well, Jakes with that brilliant 145 landed a hammer blow to Brley's chances, but Brley has bounced back here. He missed double 10 for the match in the previous leg. He's missed it again, but this time he does get a go at double 5. Which he lands, crucially. So important for Ryan Brley to win that game and keep himself in touch with Peter Jakes. And it could not be closer now for the chasing pack. Jared Cole leads the way on 10 points. But after that, it is Jakes, Henderson, Brley and Brown all on 6. And this is going to be a grandstand finish to Group C. And 2 of those players, Keegan Brown and John Henderson, will go head-to-head after the break.
54. Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George
McGuire,
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Well, welcome back here to the Modus Super Series here in Portsmouth on Pluto TV. To the stage now we have Keegan Brown and John Henderson. And this could be a very interesting game. It's an important game.
Yeah, hugely important considering that this pair are both tied on the same number of points. Keegan Brown over the water from Portsmouth at the Isle of Wight, hoping to extend his stay on the mainland to Saturday. Currently in 5th position, but he will be 2nd if he wins this match. John Henderson, well, he'll be 2nd if he wins the match. He's currently in 3rd. Only 2 legs between them at the moment. Really, really interesting the way this is panning out. Jared Cole has a healthy lead at the top. That will be reduced to 2 points at the end of this game because one of these players will move to 8. And Ryan Brley could find himself on 8 as well if he beats Brandon Walsh in the match that follows. Then we start to see Cole face those who are trying to chase him down. Henderson meeting him in game 5. Brown
First
meeting
like
him in
Keegan
game
to
9.
throw first. Game on.
Strap yourselves in, don't go anywhere, because we are going to see a photo finish in this group, that's for certain.
100. $41.
John Henderson looking to improve on yesterday's
$39.
performances. He'll admit himself that he didn't play his best.
123.
But he did dig out some important wins.
59. $41. 26.
Henderson just taking a moment to settle himself. Not the week he would have hoped for, but it won't matter a jot as long as he gets through to Saturday.
140. $60. John, your car, 156.
So 2 treble 20s for double 18. There's one of them. Can't follow it in.
I find it a disappointing dart. Treble 17 will be the next target.
82.
You've still got a healthy lead here against the throw.
$121. John Lucar, 74.
Well, puts the pressure on this 74. Double 10. Takes it with his
Keeps on the
second
first
dart.
leg, John Henderson.
And a breaker throw there for John Henderson.
Second leg, John to through
Yeah, ever
first.
since he had that little pause mid-leg, he started throwing really good stuff there, John Henderson. Hit a
Game
140, then the 82 set up, taking out the 74 in 2 darts after a scrappy start to the leg.
It's almost like he flicked a switch. Reset himself.
Yeah, absolutely.
60.
They've had some good banter this week, this pair. Of course, Watergate, those who were watching earlier in the week will be aware of that.
83.
Or if you follow our TikTok channel. John Henderson protests his innocence.
93.
There you see in the background a rather larger pint of water for Keegan with John on a half.
58. $140.
Little and large.
$97.
I was speaking to Keegan earlier in the players' room, and he says, "Oh God," he says, "I've never drank so much water in all my life this week." And I says, "Well, it's your own fault."
121.
Quite often when you play on stage, it's only 1 game a day, isn't it? But here, it's 5.
80. John Lucar, 87.
Oh, great stuff
Keeps
there
on
from
the
Henderson.
second leg,
Another
John Henderson.
2 dart curl. It was 74 in the last leg. It's 87 in this one.
First, game on.
Clinical finishing from the Highlander.
Yeah, currently hitting a 96.97 average.
45.
So an improvement on yesterday for sure.
Yeah, and he'd find himself in second place in the table if he does manage to convert victory here. That would be the first time.
140.
Since Monday that he'd been in the top 2 of any group.
98.
Let's not forget he was the favourite to win the week before a dart was thrown.
Well, that's a great recovery
120.
there from Hendo. So should have been a 180. Gets a fallout rather than a bounce out with his first dart.
81.
But he's looking comfortable, he's looking confident. Hasn't missed a dart at double with those 2 combination kills. He's averaging in 3 figures now.
60. 137.
That puts the pressure on. Leaves himself a finish. Hendo looking to find a treble.
60. Keegan O'Carr,
Can't find it, so
140.
Keegan a chance at this 140. It can't be done now. So
100.
looks to
John
set
O'Carr,
himself up
121.
for tops. Treble 17's a shot.
57. Keegan O'Carr, 40.
So Keegan for tops. Double 10.
20. John
Can't
O'Carr,
find it,
64.
so another chance for Hendo.
Yeah, it'll be treble 8 for tops. This time he can't complete the
Keegan
combo.
O'Carr, 20.
Brown returns. 2 10s.
Getting
In
shot
it
on the third leg,
goes.
Keegan
Cuts the
Brown.
gap to a single leg.
Fourth leg, John to through first. Game on.
Bizarrely, he's not had a drink yet, Keegan Brown.
I think he's thinking it's going to be a long match. He's pacing himself.
60.
Endo might need to borrow a bit of his water. Repay the loan.
So will he return the favour? Of course he will.
100. $97. 42. 100.
Ryan Brandley takes on
99.
Brandon Walsh in the game after the break. Brandley, who looked like in the last game, if he was beaten, he could have been cut adrift. But by winning that match, he's putting himself on 6 points, and he could be joint second if he beats Walsh in that game. He could be on 8 then. Real quick turnaround for him.
Yeah, I think quickly
60.
things
John
can
O'Carr,
change.
104.
So 104 for Hendo. Stay there. Needed the treble 20,
64.
but leaves tops.
$80. John O'Carr, 40.
So tops now for John.
Game
Takes it
shot
with
on the
his
fourth
first
leg,
start
John Henderson.
and goes 3-1 ahead.
Yeah, the doubling's been decent from
Fifth leg,
Henderson,
Keegan
3 out of
to
5. The
first.
2 he missed
Game
were
on.
punished by Keegan Brown, but he's 1 away from moving into the qualification places.
44. 108.
A lovely maximum there from Hendo.
$131.
And that's a good reply.
Oh, it was getting
140.
exciting. Henderson with 5 perfect darts.
$99. 60.
Well, Keegan will look to put in a big shot here. And he does so. That's cracking darts.
John O'Carr, 121.
Puts the pressure on this 1-2-1. Treble 17 now. Well, can't be done, so he'll just set it up.
97. Keegan O'Carr, 47.
But a real opportunity here now for Keegan. Tops.
27. John
Can't
Newcar,
manage it.
24.
So for the win, and to put himself at the head of the chasing pack. John Henderson wants double 12. And John
Game
Henderson
shot of the
gets
match,
double
John
12
Henderson.
to secure a 4-1 victory over Keegan Brown. A win that moves the Highlander to the heights of second place in the Group C table. 2 behind the league leader, Jared Cole. And then we've got Jakes, Brandley and Brown himself all on 6 points. There are the numbers. 93.61 the average for John Henderson. A decent display. Took out a nice 87 and a 74 checkout in that one. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. Great win for him into second place. And the chase continues after the break with Brandley Walsh.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
Oki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's
McGuire,
gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6 double 7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
McGuire,
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia McGuire,
I
20.
think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Got
Couldn't
it,
get the
gets
job
it.
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth, where things are getting very, very interesting in this group. Jared Cole top of the table on 10 points, John Henderson on 8, but then 3 players on 6, including Ryan Brandley. He's going to take on Brandon Walsh, who hasn't got any points yet to win a game. So a big opportunity for Brandley to put himself right alongside Henderson in second place.
How quickly things can turn around.
First leg, Ryan to throw first. Game on. .45. One of them, 40.
Well, a good start there from Brandon.
.57.
Ryan can't find a treble as of yet.
125. .40.
Well, that's unfortunate for Ryan. Bounce out off the barrel, not off the dart. Off the barrel of the dart, sorry.
One of them, 40.
Brandon here on 96 after 9. So a good leg here.
One of them, 40.
Brandon.
Brandon car 96.
And a big opportunity here for him to go one ahead. Just slips into the treble 5.
.49.
Yeah, it's a decent start from Walsh.
One of them, 40.
Pressure
Brandon
applied.
car 47.
As Brley suddenly appears in the rearview mirror. And I think that pressure has told there, Trina.
Yeah, one out the board and
15.
one not
Brand new
hitting the big
car,
number.
79.
Brley trying to feed off that now. 20 then for tops. That's okay, double 10.
69.
Well, that's struggled
Brand
on
new
double 10
car,
today.
32.
Yeah, so 32
Game shown the first leg.
Takes
Brandon
it.
Walsh.
with his first start. And the first leg of the match goes to
Second
Brandon.
leg, Brandon is
Yeah,
through
puts
first.
that little mess
Game
in
on.
the previous visit behind him.
.82. .100.
Can only get to 8 points, Brandon Walsh, so it'd be a miracle if he were to qualify now
40.
after win all his matches and hope for a miraculous set of results. But confirmation he would be out if he lost this game.
Like we said earlier, I think Brandon's probably resided
123.
himself to the fact that winning the group or getting in the points into second position for the group
180.
to go through is out of reach. His aim is going to be to improve on yesterday and to pick up some valuable points.
One of them, 40. .59. Brand new car, 138. .58. Brand new car, 140.
Well, an opportunity here for Brandon. Well, leaves it
100.
handy.
Brand new car, 80.
As if Ryan doesn't take out this 80. So he'll stay there. For tops then, to level the match.
He's had to move a long way across. This is difficult.
40. Brand new car, 40.
Effectively throwing from a distance further away. And this is a great opportunity for Brandon Walsh.
Game
And he
shot on the
doubles
second
his
leg,
lead.
Brandon Walsh.
Is he going to get his first win? He's halfway there.
Third leg round through first. Game on. 97.
Only got to 3 legs once yesterday. That was against John Henderson, who hit back to beat him.
$100.
Finds a treble there with his last start. Ryan looking to fill it up. Almost.
140. $140.
Well, they're all picking it up today. Brandon Walsh is no exception. 98.05 the average.
Yeah, Brandon having a much better day today.
45.
Short format, it can come crashing down with one poor visit.
100. $71. Brand new car, 104.
So 104 for Ryan. Tops.
64. Brand new car, 145. $100. Brand new car, 40.
So a chance for Ryan to get a leg on the board. And he's looking at tops. Yes, it's
Each on
with
the
his
third leg,
first
Ryan
start.
Brley.
Does indeed get that important leg.
Fourth leg, Brandon to through first. Game on. $36. $85.
Jared Cole, John Henderson next. Big game between the top two. They would quite like
100.
to see Brandon Walsh get the win here, because if he does, that means that John Henderson can put himself on 10 points with Jared Cole, and they'd be
140.
both then 4 points clear of everybody else.
$85.
Yes, the table certainly makes good reading.
$58.
Ryan getting a little frustrated here.
$41. $60.
Well, he does leave himself a finish. 158, and Brandon will be looking to
100.
do the same
Round
and
your car,
finds the treble with his last
158.
start.
$95. Brandon new car, 139.
Oh, and he might take it out as well.
99.
Excellent
Brand
attempt,
new
just
car,
over the top.
63.
But Brandley can level. Double 16 for 2-2. And that
Game on the fourth
could be a
leg. Ryan
huge
Brley.
exchange in this encounter, and indeed for the day and the direction of the day
Fifth leg,
for
Ryan
Ryan
through
Brandley,
first.
surviving a double top for a 139 against him, and then takes out the 63 to break.
Game on.
And he looks a little bit happier all of a sudden.
He does indeed, doesn't he? A little bit of a smile on his face there.
96. 85. $137.
Oh, that's great darts there from Ryan. Picking out that treble 19.
26. $140. $100. Run your car. 128.
Ryan a chance. 128.
$40.
He's got plenty of time in this leg, so he shouldn't be too worried about that.
$81. Run your car. 88.
Great dart. Double 14. Nicely
Each
done.
on the fifth leg. Ryan
Brandley's turned it around from 2-0 down to 3-2 up.
Sixth leg. Brandon to through first. Game on.
Yeah, he's battled well in this leg, in this match.
$45.
And he'll be looking to jump straight on that visit of 45 from Brandon.
100.
Does find the treble with his last dart. Previous two darts were sitting up perfectly for the third to follow into that treble.
81. $57. $60.
If he can close it out, it's 8 points. He's third in the table,
98.
level in second with John Henderson, 2 behind the league leader Jared Cole. And Cole and Henderson will face off in the match that follows.
78.
Well, a loose second dart there from Brandon, but does recover slightly with the treble 19.
100. $125.
Puts the pressure on.
146.
A bit disappointed with that deflection there.
$92. Brandon the car. 112.
So match point
40.
for Ryan Brandley.
Brand new car. 54.
Double top. Big deep breath. He knows the importance of this moment, of this dart, of that double. And he hits it. Brandley gets a brace of wins at the start of day 2. A very, very, very good start to Friday's action for him. A 4-3 win against Peter Jakes, followed by a 4-2 success against Brandon Walsh. And the Brandley bounce is well and truly in effect. He's gone from 5th in the table right up to 3rd, joint 2nd in fact with John Henderson, who takes on the league leader Jared Cole after these commercial messages.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back. The next fixture is a meeting between the top two in the table. Jared Cole on 10 points at the summit. John Henderson, the closest to him, on 8. Ryan Brandley, after winning against Brandon Walsh before the break, also on 8. Look how close it is. Peter Jakes and Keegan Brown on 6 apiece as well. The top two go through, remember. So a real opportunity for Jared Cole to put himself in an almost unassailable position. But if John Henderson wins here, he goes level on points with Cole, and it's not just a race for second place, but a race for the top 2 places.
Yeah, a very important fixture. This one could determine the winner of the group later down the line. Yesterday, Henderson managed to get the better of Cole. Disappointment for Cole as he had match darts.
Let's take Jared to through first. Game on.
So we shall see. Will Jared try and return the favour?
60. $100. $140. $100. $60.
The two players Tied on 8, 2 tied on 6 at the moment, but 2 could be tied on 10 if Henderson wins
22.
this one. Keegan Brown takes on Peter Jakes in the next game. That's become a must-win, probably, for the pair of them after losing their openers.
43.
Well, this game not really got going yet.
81.
Few loose starts from both players. But then that is just corrected superbly by Jared Cole, leaving himself double 12. And that's super darts also from John Henderson.
24.
So this is a must go. Double 12. Oh dear.
No score. John Newcar 70.
So a chance for John to break the throw of Jared Cole.
45.
We're both doing
the
same kind
24.
of thing. Missing targets, missing big targets. And another wrong bed found.
18. John Newcar 25.
I think they both realise the importance of this match. And it's a bit nervy, isn't it?
Certainly is. The Henderson MO is 1 for double 12. Fails to find it. Scrappy stuff at the start of this top of the table tussle.
So 6 now. For him to hold his throw, decides to go 2 double it.
4. John Newcar 24.
Yeah, couldn't quite complete it. He felt he blocked the double 3, I think. Henderson has a clear look at double 12. Usually a favourite of his. And he finds it last start in hand. That will crush Cole. It's a really poor leg of darts for the pair of them. They have a little chuckle about it, but to lose a leg in that manner, and he looks confused, doesn't he? Averaged 103, 104 in his first match of the day, and he is nowhere near that standard so far in this one.
$96.
Just shows you what can happen in darts.
80.
A few millimetres can make all the difference.
58. $140. 97. $140.
That's a great shot there from Hendo. Moves across the hockey. His first start blocked the bed. And picks out 2 treble 20s.
180.
And there goes Jared. So I can do one better than that. I'll take the 180.
80. Jared Newcar 70.
That was nearly tops for Hendo. There's a 70 now for Jared. 66 remaining.
Game shot on the
Good
second
rescue
leg,
act.
Jared Cole.
Jared Cole
Third leg Jared is through first.
does a great job there in getting that break back.
Game on.
Henderson missing opportunities. Or opportunity, and Cole keeping his calm.
100. $84.
Wouldn't quite be confirmed, but if he were to win this game, I think you could pencil Jared Cole in for Saturday night. Maybe 4 points clear of John Henderson and Ryan Brley, who would only have 6 more points to play for.
$100.
Well, if the pair know that, then that's probably why this is a bit of an edgy game.
Was the only game he lost yesterday, this one, and he did have 4 match darts in it, Jared Cole.
Maximum there for John Henderson. Putting the pressure on Jared's throw.
60. Jonah Carr, 137.
So 137 is the target. Well, goes for tops there.
97.
Yeah, much better leg from the Scotsman, who looks like he's going to carry on this run of breaks. Tops he wants. Tops he gets for a 2-1 lead. Henderson breaks again.
Fourth leg, John to through first. Game on. $81. $96. $41. $140.
Jared finding 2 trebles on that visit.
$96.
So he should start in the 19s.
$98.
To leave himself a 167 finish.
$58. Jared Carr, 167.
Jared's already had a 160 out today. Can you make it a 167? No, he can't.
60. $45. Jared Carr, 107.
So 50 remaining. Double 16. That's a great shot. 107 checkout there from Jared Cole. Levels the match at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, Jared to through
Funny old game. 4 breaks a throw. Just when it looks like one player has sort of grabbed the baton, seems to be taken by the other one.
$45.
All Jared will be thinking now is that, you know, I've wrestled this
59
match back, got the darts back. I must make sure that I make this leg count and not give it away like I have done the 2 previous games.
48.
Because it's not like he hasn't had the opportunities. He's just given the opportunities away.
$63.
Yeah, that's kind of what's happening for both men.
$100. 83. $60.
So all square across the board.
$60. $100.
Managed to sneak one in and get down to a finish first, but this is probably the best chance for the holder throw here. Jared Cole.
85.
Last start.
John O'Carr,
maybe
148.
just puts a question mark after that statement. And this could go. Oh, it does go.
Game
That
show
is
on the fifth leg. John
absolutely
Henderson.
stunning from the Scotsman, John Henderson, who gets another break
Six
of
leg John
throw
through first.
in this balmy
on.
game of darts. Out of nowhere, an exquisite 148 checkout.
Well, that was just brutal.
And he's not letting up.
180.
Well, that's given him a real buzz.
$46. $60.
Well, no trouble there. So Jared Cole can get himself back into this leg in this match, but needs to hit big and needs to hit big now.
Looks like he listened, Chris.
180.
He listened to his Uncle Chris.
Big enough. And it's just got Henderson flapping a little bit.
44.
Remember, he started this leg with a maximum. Treble 20 would leave a finish.
105.
That's well picked out. Leaves himself the biggest finish of the game.
Well, it's been break, 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 break all the way through this match. And if Jared Cole
80.
can take out the
Jared
170
Cole,
to do it again, that
170.
would supersede that amazing 148 we saw from Henderson in the previous leg. Surely not. Another one. Nod of the head from Henderson.
105.
Can
John
he
O'Carr,
finish in style?
137.
Not on this occasion. So Jared will have the opportunity to level the scoreline.
65.
So 65. Well, I went for the 25. So tops. And he
Game's on
takes
the
it.
sixth
So we
leg,
go
Jared Cole.
into a deciding leg in this extraordinary game.
Seventh and final leg.
Yeah, where
Jared to
every
throw first.
single leg has been won against the darts. So you might say that Jared Cole
Game
here has the
on.
disadvantage of throwing first.
Yeah, when you look at it like that.
$59.
Well, he doesn't hit a treble, so opportunity now for John to put some pressure on.
100.
Finds the treble with his last dart.
4-3 in Henderson's favour yesterday. A reminder that this is an enormous encounter in the context of the group. If Henderson wins this leg, he's tied on 10 points at the top with Cole.
100.
If Cole wins it, he puts 4 points between himself and Henderson and Ryan Brley. And pretty much a firm foot in finals night.
60.
Well, it's pretty much level now, so
58.
this would really hurt.
139. $60.
And Jared just struggling to find a treble visit.
58.
Yeah, just a puzzled look on his face. Why can't I get it going on my own throat? Could work from that, but over adjusts.
60.
Can only leave
Johnny
a
Carr,
whopping 164.
So the shot's on. Needs another one of them just outside.
Final check to see if it is in. It wasn't.
104.
But
Johnny
it
Carr,
is
164.
a very good setup shot.
64. Johnny Carr, 40.
So to make it a run of 7 straight breaks, get a second win in this group against the league leader
He's on
Derek
the
Cole,
match, John
and
Henderson.
to join him on 10 points at the top of the table. John Henderson could have been pretty much eliminated yesterday had Cole beaten him when he had the chance. Today, Henderson doubles up in victories over Cole, and in doing so, joins him at the summit of the stack. 10 points apiece for this pair, and Ryan Brley is just behind them on 8. This is getting very, very interesting indeed. Don't go anywhere. Peter Jakes and Keegan Brown play next.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
McGuire,
jockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
McGuire,
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
McGuire,
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia McGuire,
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
McGuire,
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia McGuire, 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
Got
done.
in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Well, welcome back here to the Modus Super Series here in Portsmouth. Just seen a thrilling match against John Henderson and Jared Cole. John Henderson just edging out Jared with a 4-3 victory. And now goes level with Jared at the top of the table. So here we have Peter Jacks and Keegan Brown taken to the stage.
First leg, Peter to throw first. Game on.
So here we go.
$60. $96.
Picks off the treble 19 with his last start there, Keegan. Jack fires in a 140.
$58.
Well, another big match.
60.
It's going to be like that all day, I think, apart from for Brandon Walsh, of course, but Jared Cole's now catchable. John Henderson's joined him. Ryan Brandley is going to play Henderson next. That'll be a
100.
huge game. These two are on 6 points, so you would think this is must-win for the pair of them.
Yes, indeed.
41.
It's all going on in this group today.
134.
And that's a nice shot there from Keegan Brown to leave himself a finish.
$100. Keegan Car 113.
So 113. Tops it is.
73. Peter Car 100.
So a chance for Peter. Treble 20. We'll stay there. Attempts the tops.
60.
But
Keegan
can't
Car 40.
quite pull it off. So an opportunity for Keegan. Double 10 now. Double 5.
30.
He can't find
Peter
it.
Car 40.
So Peter wants tops. Double 5 now.
30. Keegan Car 10.
Yeah, I think we might see a little bit of this over the course of today. It's going to be dramatic. It's going to be tense. Certainly going to be tight. And the nerves are on show.
Game
But
show on the
Brown
first leg, Keegan
manages to find the double.
Second leg, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
And it is a break of throw. It seems a long time since anyone's held the throw trainer, doesn't it?
I know. Previous match, there was all against the darts.
39.
It's now 8 straight legs. One against the throat.
$83. $96. $59. $140.
Good darts there from Keegan. See his pint glass is still full.
60.
Yeah. Obviously, thought he was overdoing it yesterday.
137.
299, 19's probably should have been the starting point there for Jake. So if it's a 140 now, we'll leave a bogey.
140, Keegan car 89.
Silly play, Peter. Silly, silly play. Because it's allowed Keegan Brown the luxury of
57.
not having to go for the bull there as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has an error there.
And always you then hit 2 trebles, don't you, when you come back?
He must be kicking himself now. He's realising what he's done.
127.
And the opportunity
Keegan car
that he's
32.
might have given it away here. So double 16 for Keegan, moving across the hockey.
Game
Finds
shown
it
on
with
the
his
second leg,
third
Keegan Brown.
dart and punishes that mistake from Peter Jacks.
And it's
Third
twice
leg,
he's
Peter
done that
through
as well.
first. Game on.
Keegan Brown last start in hand always hurts that little bit more. Jake's going to fade away here. He started the day at the head of the
123.
chasing pack in second place in the table. He might be going to the foot of the chasing pack now and replacing Keegan Brown in position number 5.
99. $29. $84. $140. $58.
Oh, Jacks, the favourite in this leg,
59.
does leave himself a finish, but big score here from Keegan. Would really put the pressure on it. It looks like he's doing the job.
140. Peter McGuire 150. $68. Keegan McGuire 120.
This really would make Jake suffer if he were to take out the 120 shot. Can't do it now.
$84. Peter McGuire 82. $57. Keegan McGuire 36.
Well, not quite. So double 18 takes it
shown
with
the
his
third
first
leg,
start
Keegan
and
Brown.
leads by 3 legs to 0.
Yeah, that
Fourth leg Keegan to throw first. Game on.
a lot more like it. Jake's struggling. Brown making the most of his opportunities here.
42. $42. $137.
You mentioned it as well. You mentioned it quite early yesterday, Trina, that the leg difference could have an effect. Well, Keegan Brown went to this match -5, so a 4-0 win would be enormous for him.
Yeah, exactly that.
96.
And sometimes you might look back on a game and think, oh, I had the opportunity there to
140.
take that leg. If I'd have just taken that leg, then, that could have made all the difference in the table.
And this could be the leg where he thinks that, because
96.
Jake's got
Peter
himself
McGuire
down to a
139.
139 checkout here. After 9 darts. Won't be taking it out, so an opportunity for Brown to get that
47.
whitewash victory.
Keegan McGuire 130.
Goes the other side this time on the finish. Peter Jakes though has a decision
80.
to make. Bullseye
Peter Khan,
or treble
92.
20. Oh, another.
74. Keegan
So
Khan,
close.
50.
So Keegan now for this 50 double 16 will give him a 4-0 victory.
Game shot on the match.
And he
Keegan
finds
Brown.
it. A great victory there from Keegan Brown. Much needed win, and the legs scoreline making a big difference there. Peter Jacks with an 83.43 average. Keegan Brown with an 82.36. 180 for Peter. 4 out of 14 for Keegan. So coming up next after the break, it's John Henderson and Ryan Brley.
double 13. It's wonderful. Well, this is incredible.
Yeah, Team Ireland confirmed for the International Pairs Week coming up in May, the first ever Pairs Week at the Super Series, and it's going to feature the Joker John O'Shea and the WDF World Champion Shane McGuire. They'll be taking on the likes of John Henderson on that stage, of course, who's going to partner Robert Thornton for Team Scotland. And the full field will be revealed during tomorrow night's live finals night show. So do tune in from 7:30, not just for the live darts action to see who's the final player to make it through to Champions Week, but also for the reveal of that and the upcoming Women's Week, which we can tell you the biggest open secret in the Super Series that Trina Gulliver is going to be a part of.
Through first.
Am I? Oh,
Oh, did you not know?
no.
Game on.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's much of a secret.
Yeah, well, no secret that John Henderson is starting to get into the swing of things this week. He struggled, didn't he, through Group A, found himself in Group C, struggled yesterday, could have been on the brink of elimination had Jared Cole put away one of the 4-match darts he had against him, but 2 wins from 2 today have put Henderson in a position now, Trina, where if he wins this match,
97.
he would find himself top of the table.
Yeah, what a turnaround that would be. Like you say, he struggled a little bit yesterday and
140.
didn't play as well as he could, but today he's managed to turn it all around.
100. $100. 95. 119.
Well, Hendo picking off 2 treble 19s there after his first start, wavered into the 5.
96.
61
John
when he
Lucar,
comes
61.
Likes that treble 7 route, doesn't he?
Game show on the first leg, John
He tees
Henderson.
up top, which he hits.
Second leg, Ryan through first. Game on.
Yeah, well, he's a big double top hitter, so it makes sense for him to go the treble 7 route.
84. 100. 100.
A maximum there from Ryan.
$38.
Yeah, well, we're talking about Henderson going top, but if Brley were to win the game, it'd be a 3-way tie.
95.
He'd join John and Jared on 10 points.
So tight
60.
at the top of the
Ryan
table.
142.
Well, the 2 treble 17s
85.
with the shot to leave himself tops.
$133.
Enough to leave a finish.
Ranyukar 57.
Brley will try to avoid giving him a chance. Tops for the 16-year-old.
Game show on the
Who
second leg.
squares up
Ryan
at 1
Brley.
apiece.
Third leg, John through first. Game on. $140. 57. 41.
Well, Hender had the opportunity there to finish Ryan's score, but didn't take it.
123. $100.
That's kind of like cancelled each other out.
$140.
Just misses out, hitting that last treble to leave himself an outshot.
Yeah, but I do feel he's taking the game to John
54.
Henderson here.
I agree.
It's a good performance, and Henderson could do without making those kind of mistakes. Went for a single 19 with his last dart and didn't leave a finish.
57.
Yeah, he's looking a bit baffled there.
Yeah, I thought he was almost going to question it, but he's still sort of half trying to work out what went wrong.
Yeah, he's not sure.
But he scored 54, didn't he? A single 20, a treble 5, and then a single 19.
98. Run your car 124.
Still confused, John Henderson. They'll be annoyed if this goes, and it could go, if Brley beds the ball.
86. John your car 68.
So tops.
Getting shown the third
Takes it
leg,
with his
John
third
Henderson.
dart and takes the third leg. 2-1 up.
Fourth leg rounder through first. Game on.
Yeah, I still think he's a bit baffled about that calculation, combination.
Yeah, well, at least it didn't
140.
drive him to lose a leg, that distraction. Self-inflicted, of course.
59.
Yeah, and it can so easily do that. It can put you off, you know. You start questioning yourself and you're thinking, is it me
43.
that's wrong? Is it the referee that's wrong?
Usually the player trainer, in my experience of watching darts.
Absolutely, I agree. But he'll still question it.
125. $174.
Well, the 174 leaves 144 for Brley to get level.
60. Round your car 144. $56.
Well, he will be coming back anyway. Hendo on 257. However, he does pressure the shot.
140. Round your car 88.
88 now for Ryan.
Double 14. Nicely
Each on
done.
the fourth
88
leg,
is
Ryan
taken out.
Brley.
2-2. Brley producing good stuff here. Average in 3 figures.
Fifth leg John to through first.
Really putting
Game
Henderson
on.
under pressure.
$41.
A chance to Ryan to put the pressure on this throw now.
137.
And he's doing that. Does need to get a break if he's going to win this match.
96.
Could it come in this leg?
$100.
Brley did win the fixture yesterday by 4 legs to 2.
100.
And he's going the right way about repeating that feat.
180.
Yeah, currently averaging 106. For Ryan.
140, round your car 84.
Certainly making a point.
Breaker throw incoming then. 69. Bullseye. Oh, brilliant.
Flag. Ryan
Bullseye
Brley.
by Branley to break. And it's a 3-2 lead over John Henderson. And if he holds here, it's going to be 3 players tied on 10 points at the top of the table. These two and Jared Cole.
He's getting so excited.
So close. And
99.
Keegan Brown is on 8. He will get the opportunity, if he beats Jared Cole when they play in a couple of games' time, to make it a 4-way tie on 10.
Cool, blimey, I can't keep up with this.
119.
Yeah, I think it'll be us getting the sums wrong then, Trina. Not the players nor the ref.
That's not unusual for me, though.
45.
Yeah, we will try to keep you across all the permutations as the day unfolds. The only thing certain so far is
59.
that Brandon Walsh won't be going to finals night, and he's in action next against Peter Jakes, who, if he wins that, he'll be on 8. So you would have effectively 2 points between all of the contenders in this group.
99.
So close. And like we were saying earlier, this really is a good demonstration on how important a leg is.
134.
Absolutely. Leg difference could be huge, and that's the one massive plus point for Jared Cole at the moment. Plus 13 he is in this group. The next best before this match was John Henderson at plus 4.
$135.
118 then for Branley to get the win. Pressure applied by Henderson, and that's tricky. He could go treble 16. And he's just hit the bullseye.
93.
And if he hit it again, that would have been a real maverick
54.
move from Ryan Branley.
To tops now for Hendo to level the match. And he finds it with his third dart. So we go into a deciding leg.
Great respect between the senior and the junior. Deep breaths from Branley.
Game on.
As Henderson prepares to serve for the match, having broken back. Branley, remember, missing the bullseye to seal it. Henderson looking to replace Jared Cole at the top of the table with victory here.
Well, that was a great start from Hendo.
140.
And Ryan says, I can do that too.
Still averaging 104. That's 10 points more than John Henderson.
60.
And now he gets a chance to overtake him in this leg.
Well, finds one treble.
$100. $91.
And leaves himself the big finish.
Yeah, good thinking there from Ryan.
May have to take it out.
141.
That's okay for Hendo. Went for the treble 19. Next door neighbour was fine. But what a way to win it. Could be the biggest moment of the week.
124.
But couldn't bother the ball.
John
And Henderson now gets a chance to seal it himself. Tops. To go top. And Henderson hits it. A huge moment. 2 darts at the bullseye missed by Ryan Branley after a brilliant bullseye finish earlier in the game. But John Henderson hits back and he has now scaled the mountain. We said that maybe Jared Cole had to get rid of him yesterday, or he could be a thorn in everybody's side today, and he's proved it there. Look at that, an average more than 10 points lower than Ryan Brandley's amazing 104.84, but it's a 4-3 win for John Henderson that sees him go top of the table. Coming next, the man at the bottom, Brandon Walsh, takes on Peter Jakes. It's all change at the top of the table in Group C. John Henderson now leads the way, and Jared Cole may be, well, cursing himself because the two matches he has lost have both been to Hendo. One yesterday, one today. We felt he could have got rid of Henderson yesterday, but he's now bounced back, won all of his games today. He's top of the table on 12. Jared Cole second on 10. Ryan Brandley, having lost out to Henderson before the break, remains on 8. Keegan Brown also on that amount, and Peter Jakes, well, really has to win now if he is going to have any chance of qualifying. But the good news for him is he takes on Brandon Walsh, who's yet to get a victory in this group. It is getting very tasty, Trina, and Peter Jakes needs to win this match to keep himself in contention.
Yeah, it's going to be a nervy game, and obviously for Brandon, he'll be looking to get his first points on the board. The table's so tight as well at the moment.
Game on.
Like you say, it's a must-win for Peter to give him any contention.
81. $100. $100. $55. $135.
That determination will just remain there for Brandon Walsh, won't it, to get that monkey off his back, to get that win under his belt.
Yes, indeed.
100.
I mean, who knows? He might. If he gets that one under his belt, then it might spur him on for the rest of the day. And then he could make trouble for the rest of the
100.
the lineup.
Brandon Newcar, 85. $45. Peter Carr, 146.
Brandon coming back
Brandon Newcar, 40.
for tops to take the opening leg. Double 10 now, and he
Each
takes
on the
it
first leg,
with his
Brandon
second
Walsh.
dart. Does indeed take that opening leg.
Second leg, Peter to throw first. Game on.
Is it starting to get away from Peter Jakes? Just got the sense in that 4-0 defeat to Keegan Brown that it was just disappearing at the wrong
58.
time.
Yeah, that hurt him, didn't it?
State of play in the group. Henderson
100.
on 12 points plus 5 leg difference. Cole on 10 points plus 13 leg difference. Note how important that could prove to be. Brley on 8 points, 0 leg difference. Brown on 8 points, -1. And Peter Jakes, well, now on -1 before this match, 6.0 leg difference.
85.
Next game is Keegan Brown against Jared Cole.
And that, again, a very important
140.
match.
Yeah, chance for Keegan to go level with Cole on 10 points. But if Cole wins it, then it's looking very good for himself and John Henderson, because he'll then have a 4-point lead
125.
over anybody else with only 4 points to play for.
$79. $100. Peter Carr,
So he
124.
competes to take out this 1-2-4. Well, that's a good start.
102.
Just
Brandon
misses
Carr,
out on the
91.
double 11. A chance now for Brandon. Okay, decides to go for the bullseye route.
56. Peter Carr, 22.
Just rolling his eyes a little bit there. Everything's gone wrong for Peter Jakes recently. Just wants a double to settle himself down. Hasn't made it any easier with that dart. Good attempt, but it's blocked the bed. And
Your
anger
score.
for the first time. He should
Brandon
throw
Carr,
more darts in
35.
anger. That went perfectly in the centre of the bullseye.
Double 16.
19.
Just on
Peter
the
Carr,
wire.
22.
So another chance now for Peter.
Getting
And
shown
this time
the
he gets
second
it.
leg,
That
Peter
will be a
Jakes.
relief for Peter Jakes. First time I've really seen him boil over, and that probably shows
Third
you
leg,
that he
Brandon
does
to throw
feel he is
first.
hanging on
Game
by a
on.
thread.
Yeah, the frustration creeping in. It's the fact that you know that you can.
100.
One minute you're doing so well, and the next thing it can all change, you know, and you're wondering why is that happening? And when you haven't got the answers, that's when it becomes frustrating.
44.
Peter Jakes away from the hockey, a postman. Do you know how many letters he delivers on his round, Trina?
No.
All of them. I'm annoying you again, aren't I?
Oh, I fell for that one.
Seems a popular job for dart players, actually. Joe Cullen, Raymond
60.
van Barneveld, famously.
Yes, of course.
Maybe they chuck the letters through the door.
I didn't realise Joe was a...
Yeah, he was for a
83.
period, yeah.
They all wear shorts, though, don't they?
Yeah, all year round.
Yeah.
And Joe Cullen and Peter Jakes in Bradford and Huddersfield, it would be
60.
bitter at the best times of year.
Crazy.
$64.
So Peter leaves himself a 170 finish.
95. Peter Carwood 70.
So the treble 20 is the shot. Another one of them. And the bullseye. This would be some brilliant shot. He's some way off there.
Brley Carwood 26.
So Ryan Branley attempt that to win the previous game. Jakes failed to find the ball as well. Now Brandon Walsh wants that target.
93. Peter Carr 48.
So a chance here for a breaker throw for Peter. Double 16.
32.
Can't
Brley
find
Carr,
it.
33.
So 33 for Brandon.
This is a big number. 15 remaining. Double 4.
Game shot.
Good
of the third
rescue,
leg,
well
Brandon
done.
Walsh.
2-1 lead for Brandon Walsh.
Fourth leg Peter to throw first. Game on. One of them 40. One of them 40. $41.
Well, a mistake there from Peter, but Brandon not really
81.
putting any pressure on that. He does find a treble with his last start, but nothing that makes much of a difference.
45. $100.
This is the middle match of the day. Game 8 of 15.
180.
And the maximum puts Jakes in a strong position to level this one up.
55. Peter Carr 95. $72.
Well, he's overdone that one a little bit. Needed a
Carwood
single 17
25.
to leave tops. We might see a lot of darts around the bull area here from Brandon. 25 Leaves 60 and tops, couldn't manage it. So Jakes just needs to put this right.
Peter Carr 23.
Done it again.
This is the frustration.
9 remaining. Double 4.
19.
I think he's
Brand new
put
car,
himself
60.
off there, hasn't he, in the last couple of visits?
Yeah, it pulled that right into the middle of the 4 segment. So tops now. Double 10 for a 3-1 lead.
40. Peter Carr
He'll be kicking
4.
himself as well, because this could be the best chance that Brandon Walsh gets to win a game. Remaining matches are against John Henderson and Keegan Brown. Is there any way in here for Peter?
No score.
No, there is
Brand new
not.
car 20.
So another chance for Brandon. Double 10. Finds it with
Each
his
on the
first
fourth leg,
start.
Brandon Walsh.
Goes into a 3-1 lead. One more leg for Brandon,
Fifth
and
leg,
he
Brandon
does
to through
have the
first.
darts in this leg, so is the favourite.
Yeah, it would be effective elimination here for Peter Jakes. If he loses this game, the best he could get to is 10 points. It would be definite elimination if Jared Cole won the next game, because he would move on to 12.
85.
We said he'd spoil someone's day, didn't we, Brandon Walsh?
We did indeed, and
140.
you know, who's to say if he does win this match, who's to say he won't go on and spoil somebody else's?
100.
And watch out, John Henderson and Keegan Brown. Yeah,
24.
he's boiling over here, Jakes.
$60. $42.
Been unable to stamp his authority on this game. Can Walsh see it out?
41.
Not a position he's been in very often. In fact, only once yesterday did he get to 3 legs.
Well, Peter just not having no luck whatsoever.
9.
Is it a 9?
Great 3 treble ones though. Well grouped.
21.
Brandon doesn't manage to capitalise on that shot.
Yeah, he's kind of stumbling towards the finish line here, isn't he, Brandon Walsh?
100.
Really does need just one treble here and give himself a nice 2-dart finish when he comes back. But it's slow progress. Almost no
44.
progress in this leg.
Yeah, both players struggling really. In saying that,
153.
well, leaves
Brandon
himself
Coward,
33,
50.
but and he will be back for it.
100. Peter Carr 33.
Another awkward outshot. This time double 8 is the choice. And a chance
25.
for Brandon Walsh to
Brandon
get his
Carr,
first
50.
win on the Modus Super Series stage. It's tops. It's a
Eight
win
on the
for
match,
Walsh,
Brandon Walsh.
who beats Peter Jakes. In doing so, he ends effectively the campaign of the Yorkshireman, but it is Walsh who finally gets the victory that he fought for 8 tough games to get. 2 more games to come for him. He won't be going through to finals night. It's very unlikely Peter Jakes will be as well. In fact, if Jared Cole can beat Keegan Brown next, then that will be Jakes' race run.
54. Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Got
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the action here at the Modus Super Series, where it is Friday, which of course means 5 players will force their way through to finals night. Christian Perez already there, having won Group A. Jared Cole, well, he went into today sitting pretty at the top of the table, but has now been replaced by John Henderson and could be joined by Keegan Brown if he can get the better of Cole in this one. Just to confirm something actually before the break, mentioned that Peter Jakes was on the brink of elimination. Can confirm he's actually been eliminated because of the remaining fixtures. Keegan Brown playing Jared Cole here. Keegan Brown and Ryan Brandley playing each other, and Cole and Brandley still have to meet. So somebody out of those 3 is definitely going to get to 12 points, and Peter Jakes simply can't. He's only got 2 matches to play. So he's out. Brandon Walsh, who beat him, getting his first win before the break, is also out. And then there were 4 in the race. Brown, Brandley, and the 2 occupants of the top 2 spots at the moment.
First
Jared
like
Cole
Keegan to throw
and John
first.
Henderson, who's gone from
Game on.
potentially being as good as out yesterday to being in a very strong position to qualify.
Yeah, he really has turned it around today. A different John on the hockey today.
100.
And he can secure qualification, depending on the outcome of this one in the next game. He takes on Brandon Walsh.
140.
Jared Cole just needs to... It's not a slide, is it really? He's only lost to John Henderson in this group. He's lost twice to him. But a win here would put him and Hendo in such strong positions.
$100.
Defeat, and it's wide open again, particularly for Jared, because if you're in that second place, you become the sitting duck in the group.
That's right. You're the one to catch.
100.
Well, 7 more big matches coming your way this afternoon. Then we're going to be back from 10 p.m. tonight when Group B will conclude. Lewis Gurney won all of his games last evening. Chas Barster won 3
60.
from 4. Johan Geldenhuis is in 3rd place. That's the last provisional qualification spot. But Lorenzo Pronk on his shoulder. And Rob Collins would need a totally different kind of night, having lost all 4 of his
85.
games
Keegan Carr, 112.
yesterday. Well, it's
on the first leg,
an
Keegan
unorthodox route, but Keegan Brown has pulled it off perfectly.
Second leg, Jared through first. Game on.
Yeah, great darts there from Keegan. A holder's throw.
60.
Does tend to have his own ways of finishing, doesn't he, Keegan Brown? Utilises the 19s maybe more than most. You'll even see him sometimes go for treble 19 on shots like 152.
Yeah, he does
100.
use the board well. It's, I mean, you're talking about, not a lot of people used to use the treble 7 for
134.
an outshot, or, you know, for a number. But you see that more and more these days.
Yeah. The non-mathematicians
140.
amongst you would be amazed at the number of different ways there are to take out some of the finishers.
100.
Yeah, the combinations are immense. I, of course, know every one of them.
140.
There are a handful of finishes where there is only one way, but not many. The 1-2-1, most players would start treble 20.
93.
Some start treble 17.
21.
Right on cue.
23. Jared Carr, 114.
So 114 now for Jared. Well, he can't do it now.
There, left himself with 99
74.
problems
Keegan
and a
Carr,
finish ain't
98.
one. Cheeky.
Gage
Well, it
on the
worked.
second leg, Keegan Brown.
There you go, double there for Keegan Brown.
Third leg, Keegan
Double
through
19
first.
and
Game
double
on.
top. Jared nodding his head in the background. Same fair play.
Yeah, some
140.
evidence of that audacious finishing from Keegan Brown, but Jared Cole now must be starting to just feel a few thoughts of doubt here.
Yeah, and let's, you know, he needs to
100.
tackle down and not let negative thoughts get into his head.
Keegan Brown can still get
60.
to 14 points. Jared Cole would be able to get to 14 points if he lost this match. 16 if he wins it. Henderson can get to 16, so
43.
still could be a 3-way tie at the top of the table come the end of the day, and that's forgetting about Ryan Brley, who's on 8 points himself, but he's only got 2 games left, so it can only get
60.
12. Still think that leg difference for Jared Cole's such a big
58.
boost for him, but doesn't want to lose this one heavily and start to see that reduced as well.
60. Keegan Carr, 160.
He just can't seem to find the treble at the moment. Jared. Well, Keegan.
And Keegan's on a great winning streak here as well, isn't he? He beat Peter Jakes 4-0 in his last match. So he's won his last 6 legs.
$134.
Leaves it handy, but will he get a chance? Double 10 for Keegan. Double 5 now. That's some way off.
10. Jared Carr, 47.
Closer, but not there. So 47. 32. Double 16. Moves across the hockey. Gives himself some space.
31.
Can't
Kiku
slip it
Car
in there.
10.
First time maybe we're seeing Cole struggle under the pressure a little bit, but he will return.
6. Car 16.
And this is to break Brown as well. Big moment in this match. Oh, having to move across.
8.
Super attempt,
Kiku Car
just didn't go
4.
in.
Game shot on the third
So
leg.
game.
Keegan Brown.
Leg to Keegan Brown there.
Fourth
Goes
leg
into
challenger through first.
a
Game
3-0 lead over Jared Cole.
The points tally staying the same. The leg difference is coming down for
90.
Jared Cole. And Keegan Brown's going in the other direction.
on. 60. What a done.
Well, he needed that. See if he can continue it throughout this leg. But Keegan's coming back with one himself, I think. No, not quite.
125. $100. $100. Car 131. $91.
Gerard leaves himself on tops. So, chance to get a leg on the board.
83. Car 40.
Top cent for Jared.
20. Keegan Car
He
133.
can't find it, so Keegan, a chance. Can't be done now.
61. Car 20.
Stay in it.
Game shot on the fourth leg, Jericho.
And Cole
Fifth leg,
keeps
Keegan to
himself
throw
in the
first.
game, but Keegan
on.
Brown now looking to hold to win 4-1. This will be a real test mentally for Jared Cole. Still very much in his hands. He's got another couple of games to come against Peter Jakes and Ryan Brandley.
100.
It's a good Group C campaign. But can he keep the pessimism at bay?
83.
Yeah, at this point, he's just got to remember how well he's doing rather than, you know, the possibility that he's having a little bit of a dip. But
Well, Keegan might have to fix that flight because it's fallen out while it's in his hand there. Very rarely see
91.
that. Obviously didn't put it in properly the first time. Won't get that problem with
60.
Jared's flights, or part of the stem and flight system.
$60.
well, looking at Keegan's flights there and stem setup, I think he has a ring on the stem
What a donation.
to try and hold the flight in place in the stem, but they can come loose.
96. $58. Keegan Car 154. $72. Jared Car 120.
So a chance for Jared. 20 for tops. Moves across.
100.
Just
Keegan Car
underneath the
82.
wire.
Again, unorthodox,
Game shot on the
but
match,
effective
Keegan
as
Brown.
Keegan Brown gets a big win. The It's a 4-1 success against Jared Cole, and one that sees him tied on 10 points with the man he's just beaten in this really tight Group C race. Henderson on 12, Cole and Brown both on 10. Ryan Brley has 8 and is also in contention, but it's over to John Henderson next. He takes on Brandon Walsh.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Now, you might notice I'm not Chris Murphy. I am Jack Howard. I'm taking over for a couple of games from Chris, but this is what we've seen so far. A big win from Keegan Brown in that final match before the break over Jared Cole means we have a bit of a battle on for qualification. Keegan Brown now level on points with Jared Cole on 10 points each, whilst John Henderson, with just 2 games to play, is 2 points out in front at the top. Ryan Brley still in with a chance of qualification, but the bottom two, Peter Jakes and Brandon Walsh, cannot make it through to Saturday night anymore. John Henderson with a big opportunity now to practically seal his spot into Saturday night as he takes on Brandon Walsh. Brandon picking up his first win in his previous game against Peter Jakes, which was watched by Trina Gulliver. How do you see this one going?
Hello, Jack. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah, big game here. Brandon could be a bit of a spoiler. He's got that one game underneath his belt, and you know, that might have given him a little bit of confidence and just that little bit something extra to
First leg, Brandon
push him
through first.
onwards. And
Game on.
with John will be looking to pick up more points here. But as we said before, Brandon could do some damage.
140.
He did get that win over Peter Jakes in his previous round of fixtures. 4-1 in the end in that one. Jakesy a little bit frustrated with himself. Probably knew that was his opportunity
28.
gone. But we saw Jared Cole still to come after this one. A big match in this round of fixtures between Ryan Brandley and Keegan Brown before Jared Cole takes on Peter
60.
Jakes.
$41.
Bit of a disaster like this one from Hender. The one spoiling this seems to be himself, but chance for Brandon Walsh for a bit of a highlight clip.
118.
First 2 darts, very good. The third one, we'll talk about that a little less.
A bit wide, let's put it like that.
We'll definitely be back though. Got at least 6 darts from here
Brandon
as well.
43.
Yeah, Hendo way back on 3-3-1. So 3 here for tops for the first leg. Double 10 now.
33.
Can't find it, but plenty of time on his hands.
Is that where a more experienced player would have made sure that the miss was on the outside of the wire? You've got so much time on your hands.
25.
Double 5s are one of those awkward ones.
Brandon, you're
A
10.
safer dart at double 10, shall we say?
Maybe, you know, it's you know, I'd be tempted here to split, going for
6.
10. You know, split 2 double 4. But like I say, he's got plenty of time on his hands. So
He's got even more time on his
85.
hands now that Hendo
Brandon
hasn't
Lucar,
switched on
4.
306. John. Referee's worst nightmare, that. Paul Hinks will be shaking his head a little bit.
No score.
It's a good job that Brandon does have time on his hands, or he's making a bit of a mess of this checkout now. And if Hendo can find 2 trebles from here,
60.
doesn't find any.
Brandon
He's
Lucar,
on a
4.
finish now, but it's unlikely to go in 3.
double 1 then.
Gauge
Well, he
on the
finds
first
it
leg, Brandon Walsh.
eventually and takes the first leg of this match.
Second leg, John to through first.
That's one of
Game
those
on.
moments where you go, I might as well just hit everything, just left the board in the first place. The big question now, though, is how will John Henderson
81.
respond in this leg? It was a disaster of a first 9 in the opener.
Yeah, well, he'll be looking to improve vastly on that leg.
45.
He's played some good, really good darts today, as John. And
140.
that leg there, it's didn't tell the story really.
What do you make of the equipment change from
100.
John? It's not something we've typically seen from him in the past. He's always been a traditional stem and flight man. The first thing I noticed on Monday morning when I was refereeing Group A was that he'd made a bit of a change and it was throwing an all-in-one system.
100.
Yeah, it's he's a bit old school when it comes to things like that. I was saying that, so was I, and I've just changed to them as well. So
That was my next question. I
Yeah.
didn't know that, but
yeah,
that's interesting.
it just seems like will it improve my game? I'm trying it, sort of thing, and
140.
everybody seems that's playing well. It seems to be using them. So I thought I'll give it a go. So perhaps he's thinking along the same lines.
Interesting. So we'll see a change
140.
from the Golden
John
Girl
Lucar, 40.
Women's Week in a couple of weeks then.
We will.
And there goes low on tops to start with, but double
Game shot on the
10
second
gets
leg,
him
John
on the board in this
Henderson.
one. A vastly improved leg from the Highlander.
Third leg, Brandon to through first. Game on. $100. 60. $60.
A bit of an edgy start.
We're at that point of the day, aren't we now, Trina, where we're going to
100.
see that a little bit more. We've got players playing for various different things. Brandon playing for a bit of pride, and can he get himself... Can he catch up with Peter Jakes and earn himself that little bit more prize money in his
43.
back pocket? You've got Hendo at the top of the table now. This would give him a 4-point cushion over Keegan Brown and Jared Cole.
60.
Ryan Branley still in with a shout of making it into Saturday night. He's just 2 points behind Jared and Keegan, who are second and third respectively.
121.
And we know what a character Peter Jakes is. He will not go down without a fight for the rest of the afternoon.
59.
Absolutely not. Proud Yorkshireman. Will fight to the end.
We know what they're like with money, so we'll want to earn as much as he possibly
99.
can.
You said that, not me.
I'm from the south, I can say that about them.
22. Brand new car, 78.
For the second time this match, Hendo's not been able to apply any pressure to the Brandon Walsh throw, and it's 6-6 now.
72.
Goes awry once more, and once again, Trina, after leaving 10 and making a bit of a hash of it in the first leg, Brandon Walsh finds himself on the trapdoor of 3.
Yeah.
Precarious doubles to be leaving. Yes, they are all the same size, but let's be honest, we all
23.
have our favourites, don't we?
Brand
do.
new car, 6.
But I've got a feeling I would go 2 double it here. But no, he's going straight for it.
No score.
Well, he does have time.
He does. We'll be returning for 6. Hendo not on a finish yet, but it's almost impossible that he doesn't leave one from here.
99. Brand new car, 6.
Will he go the same way this time? Will he go straight for it? He looks like he is.
That's an awkward dart. And because he's floating it over the top for the
4.
second time in a
Brand
row
new
there,
car, 78.
he's over-adjusted too much. Made sure he doesn't catch the flight of the one he's already put in the board. And Hendo with a chance to swipe leg 3. It's all 6 for him now.
72.
He makes the same
Brand new
error.
car, 2.
Very interesting. So double 1.
Getting shown the third
Makes
leg,
no
Brandon
mistake
Walsh.
this time. And takes the third leg.
Fourth
Leads
leg, John
2-1.
through first. Game
Now,
on.
what you expect to happen after picking up your first win is a bit of the pressure to come off, to relax. You know you're not going to win the group. You've got an absolute free roll here at John Henderson. What you
60.
don't expect to happen is to win those legs in lots of darts on double 1 both times.
He'll take it, though. He'll take it.
100.
Well, there you go. That just shows you, doesn't it? Great 180 there. From Brandon.
100.
After his double 1 finish.
I remember last week, obviously, we had Steve Beaton and Richie Burnett in for all of last
60.
week, or for the Group A, Group B, and Group C in the end, and then Steve making it Saturday. A lot of the players are like, oh my God, I've just beaten Steve Beaton, or I've just beaten Richie Burnett. Do you think Hendo has the same
100.
allure to the players in this group?
He could well do, actually, yes. Thinking about that, you know, they know he's a very experienced player. He's been on the Pro Tour.
140.
And current seniors champion as well. So, you know, he's got a lot of experience there. And you could well think that, oh, wow, he's in my group. He's done some stuff.
Because when you look at it,
59. Brandon new car,
the bookie said this as well. Hendo started the week as not just the favourite to win Group A, but the favourite to win the week overall. There aren't many that would have expected to then see him in Group C.
No, it was, well, you wouldn't have, looking at the Group C that came about was unbelievable anyway, wasn't it? With Jared in there and Keegan as well.
Car 64.
As if we haven't seen double 1 often enough. John Henderson has just left it from 182. Will he get a dart at it?
44.
Yes, he will.
John
Hendo
McGuire
is coming
2.
back in the madhouse for the third leg in the last 4.
Game shot on the fourth leg, John Henderson.
Well, well. Double one is proving to be,
Fifth leg, Brandon to throw first. Game on.
well, what can I say?
This is not the dog and duck. This is the Modus Super Series.
But as we
60.
said earlier, they are all the same size. And if that's a double you want, that's the double you need to go for.
Yeah, they all mean the same thing at the end of a leg. And what it
60.
does mean in this one is that we are level at 2 apiece. Considering the, well, Hendo's doubling
60.
actually isn't too bad. He's 2 from 6 at the moment. His scoring power seems to be the thing that's letting him down so far. That disastrous opening leg for
57.
him. Brandon Walsh, however, is 2 from 18 on the outer ring at the moment. Now, if you'd offered him 18 darts at a double against John Henderson at the start of the day, he would have snapped your hand off. He won't be too happy only hitting 2 of those.
24.
Yeah, it's a strange game, this one.
This leg on the Walsh throw. For the first time, Hendo within touching distance, really, in the scoring phase. Slightly ahead after 9 darts each. Neither player breaking any records
42.
for scoring power at the moment, but it's just that little bit sluggish.
Yeah, and the doubling's not been good. So, John fills the bed.
80.
That's more like it from Hendo. That's his second maximum of the match. Third in the game altogether.
45. John McGuire 144.
Wouldn't it be ironic, having seen 3 of the 4 legs so far finish on double one, to see Hendo take out 324 in 6? Won't go now, but plenty of time on his hands to get that
88.
all-important breaker throw.
Yeah, he's got plenty of time in this leg. However, saying that,
One of them, 40.
pressure is applied.
John McGuire 56.
But you still fancy Hendo for this leg. So 16 now for tops.
36.
Can't convert.
Brandon McGuire 130.
So a chance now for Brandon.
Well, shine up the baby fish. Scott Mitchell was affectionately calling it earlier in the week. Gets a dart at the bullseye.
89. John
Second dart
McGuire
he's had at the
20.
bullseye in this match, and if we're being honest, neither have been very pretty.
I know, a bit far away, so double 10 for Hendo. Takes it with his second dart and goes 3-2 ahead. Has the darts in
6
this
leg John to
final.
through first. Game on.
This 6 legs, sorry. So John favourite, if you look at it like that. Well, starts off with a maximum.
80.
That shows real intent.
$22.
Wouldn't have minded a slightly bigger margin of victory, John.
83.
He's plus 6 legs in the table. Jared on plus 10. Keegan on plus 2.
95.
Just getting the team to double check for us. I don't quite think this win would see John Henderson through, but a loss for either Keegan Brown against Ryan Brandley or Jared Cole against Peter Jakes, I believe, would
44.
confirm the Highlander into Saturday night if he gets the job done now, Trina.
Okay.
One of them, 40.
Well, slightly ahead in this leg. Still has the advantage with the darts.
134.
Really employing.
Yeah, down to a 2-dart combination after just 12 darts. By far the best leg we've seen from John Henderson
81. John
in this
Lucar,
encounter
60.
so far. And he's got 6 darts here after that slip from Brandon Walsh. He's thrown that awkward dart in the 20 a little bit too often today, hasn't he, Trina? He likes it a bit higher so he can nestle next to it in the top segment, or lower so it's out the way, but it's just sat in that mid-range at the moment.
Yeah, he had to move across there to try and accommodate
40.
it, but does get another chance. So tops takes it, and the match. 4-2 victory there for John Henderson. 76.04 for John, 73.78 for Brandon. Not a great game, but there you go. So coming up next, we have Ryan Brley and Keegan Brown.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
And the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the glorious Modus Live Lounge here in Portsmouth for the Modus Super Series. We are in week 12 and this is the final day of Group C action, which means one last spot at Champions Week is on the line. Keegan Brown can still get there. He's currently in 3rd place in the table. He's 4 points behind John Henderson, but level on points with Jared Cole. Meanwhile, Ryan Brandley, he's just 2 points behind Keegan Brown, so a big match in the race for Saturday night from here. Paul Hinks just doing some dusting in the back corner by the looks of it. As I said, a big game from here. John Henderson is on the cusp of qualification. He needs just one win in his final match over Peter Jakes, or any loss for Keegan Brown or Jared Cole from here would qualify John Henderson for Saturday night.
140.
Ryan Brandley gets the better of Keegan Brown in this one, Trina. We know one of our players into Saturday night, but what it does do is then congest the race for that second spot, because Brandley would join Brown and Cole on
57.
10 points.
Yeah, it's all getting nitty-gritty now.
And when we finished yesterday, we knew this group was heading for one of those
139
endings, didn't we, where everyone was a little bit nip and tuck. Jared missed match starts to beat John Henderson yesterday. It would have seen him stretch the lead right at the top of the table and almost eliminate John Henderson at that point. He's had another shot at the Highlander today, and he might be looking back on those moments at the end of the day, wondering what if.
58.
Yes, exactly that. Them small opportunities that come along and can make all the difference.
Indeed, and I tell you what, it's sort of in Ryan Brandley's hands here as well, Trina. It's exactly how you want it. I mentioned that he's 2 points behind Keegan, but a win over Keegan would see
60.
them go level.
Ranu car 158.
And he plays Jared Cole in the final match of the day. So if he can beat both of the people that are above him, he's only 2 legs behind Keegan
134.
in the leg difference column, which would be the next decider. Ryan Brandley still has a fantastic shot of getting through here.
87. Ranu car 24.
Very interesting indeed. So, double 12
Getting shown the first
Ryan.
leg, Ryan Brandley.
and takes the first leg of this match against
Second
Keegan
leg,
Brown.
Keegan to throw first. Game on.
It's just a hold of throw. Nevertheless, an important hold.
33.
As the day goes on, we've started to see a few more facial expressions from Ryan, shall we say, in reactions to good and bad darts.
You can definitely
59.
tell he's one of the players you can kind of like read. Give a lot away with his expressions. You know, and that can be
100.
a positive or a negative thing, all depending on what kind of face he pulls.
Us commentators will sit here and tell you that your opponent's feeding off this, they're taking it. Is that genuinely the case as a player?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can feel the vibe, and you do tend to. You're able to read their mood. You can tell when they're despondent and under the cosh, and that's when you want to pile on the pressure. And you can also tell when they're on a roll.
58.
You have to be wary then.
Is that as much about your mentality as well as the other players as well? Because sometimes I look at it and go, well, my opponent's having a bit of a nightmare. And a bit of sympathy starts to creep in. Have you just got to be
41.
ruthless, killer instinct? This is where I take them out.
Absolutely, yeah. That's what you've got to try and do. And yeah, if you start getting sympathetic, then
58.
you're not a champion.
That explains why my career failed as a darts player. I'm moving swiftly on.
You have to have that killer instinct.
49.
Bit of a slip from Keegan there means that Brandley against the darts should be first to a finish. And if he finds another couple of those,
just slips.
120.
Recovery with a third, though, leaves a 2-dart combination, and Keegan can only apply the pressure from here. Last time we saw a player on 182, John Henderson, fired in a maximum. Keegan Brown
60.
goes treble-less, and it's advantage
66.
Brandley in leg 2 for a breaker throw.
Top cent.
Getting
Oh,
shown
and he
with second
finds
leg,
it.
Ryan Brley.
So a 2-0 lead.
Third leg,
For
Ryan
Ryan.
through first. Game
And
on.
like you say, Jack, a breaker throw there.
And just like that, Ryan Brley has reversed the leg difference gap between himself and Keegan Brown. If he closes this
100.
match out from here, the youngster from the northeast is in a great position to go on and convert this into a Saturday night position.
139.
Big match coming up next as well. Peter Jakes will take on Jared Cole, who, for the first time in this group, has lost back-to-back matches. Big response needed from the King of the Castle. Peter Jakes already eliminated after that
96.
loss in the previous round of fixtures.
Another player now, though, that could do some damage against Jared.
58.
I keep looking ahead. I keep looking at the fixtures and seeing that Jared Cole versus Ryan Brley match in game 15 of the day. I'm wondering if
39.
that is going to be the significant game of the afternoon.
It could turn out to be just that.
Brley needs a treble.
100.
Finds on with his last start. First to a finish once again. Keegan will be looking for a 2 treble visit to apply the pressure.
102. Round your car, 144.
Slightly more makeable finish. We'll start on the bullseye for Keegan, but Brley 2 treble 20s for double 12. There's the first. There's the second, double 12. Ryan
Being shown
Brley,
the
that
third leg.
is
Ryan
superb.
Brley.
The youngster from the northeast finds the ton
Fourth leg, Keegan
topper,
to throw
the
first. Game on.
144. And he is in complete control of this match and maybe the destiny of who qualifies in second spot for Saturday night.
140.
Yes, super darts there from young Ryan. Got commanding lead now of 3-0. And Keegan has it all
100.
to do.
He does indeed. John Henderson, we're watching this in the practice room knowing he's just a Ryan Brley leg away from Saturday night as well. It's all happening in this one.
82.
Look to the heavens there from Keegan. Is this one of those games where as a player
60.
you feel like it's all going against you?
Yeah, he can certainly turn around on a sixpence. It's, you know. I was saying to Chris
57.
earlier that, you know, you can get so frustrated because you can be playing one minute and then everything goes pear-shaped the next and you're wondering why, what's different, what am I doing
55.
wrong? You can tend to overthink and then it can rattle your mental attitude towards the game kind of thing. So gives you that little bit of doubt in your mind that can make all the difference.
81.
And Keegan will know how Ryan's feeling at the moment, won't he? Keegan's been there and done that himself as a youth prodigy, shall we say. Former World Youth Champion.
140. Keegan
And he knows
141.
the freedom and the lack of fear that these young guys are playing with these days.
Yeah, exactly that.
51. Round your car,
So a chance here now for Ryan. Can't be done now. So be looking to set it up.
56. Keegan
You
Ricard,
hope
90.
for more than that.
Yeah, as would have Keegan from the previous visit. Both players on 90. Stays straight. Double 5 to stay alive.
85.
And drags it inside.
Round
Keegan
your car,
Brown
90.
could be in a bit of trouble here as Ryan Brley wants exactly the same finish that the Needle has just attempted. Safe first start. Goes for the treble as well. Now he gets a dart at double 5.
80.
Just on the
Keegan
wire on the
Ricard,
outside.
5.
So a chance for Keegan to get a leg on the board. Only just sneaks it in. The 1, double 2
3.
required, not
Round
hit.
your car, 10.
Once again, Ryan Brandley with match starts. These are John Henderson qualification darts as well. Remember that. Great marker. Got to use it. I didn't believe it was possible to put a dart in that gap, but he's found a way, and he finds a way to win the match 4-0 in the end. Ryan Brandley taking out double 5, third dart in hand for a big 4-0 win over Keegan Brown that sees him leapfrog the needle in the table and qualifies John Henderson into Saturday night. Can Jared Cole steal a march on his opponents as he takes on Peter Jakes in the next game after the break?
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Lidlow!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Chris Murphy back in commentary alongside Trina Gulliver and Jared Cole, hoping to stay on that stage on Saturday. Could confirm his place alongside John Henderson as qualifying from Group C if he beats Peter Jakes by a margin of 4-1 or 4-0. If Jared Cole does win this match, Keegan Brown, who was on the wrong side of that 4-0 defeat to Ryan Brandley before the break, would be eliminated. If Jared wins it by a smaller margin
First
than
like Peter
mentioned,
to throw first.
he and Brandley will face off in the final game. And if he loses it, well, it's open to all of them once again. The three of them will be in that race for second place. So Peter Jakes looking to play the spoiler in this one, but congratulations to John Henderson the
96.
first player from this group through to finals night.
Well, looking from the table from yesterday and how he played yesterday
60.
was halfway through. You were wondering whether he was going to be in contention, to be fair.
Yeah, much, much better day for John Henderson.
96.
Won all of his matches. Best day of the week for the Highlander, who had not had what was expected for the rest of the week. 3 wins on Monday, only 2 wins on
135.
Tuesday, and just the 1 on Wednesday. But managed to salvage his day yesterday, and then on Friday, John Henderson has kicked
100.
off the big Hendo Easter weekendo.
$96.
As we were saying earlier, Brandon could spoil a few things for people here, but so
139.
can Peter.
Yeah, though it hasn't been his day today. 3 matches, 3 defeats for Peter Jakes.
94.
Losing out to
Peter
Ryan
Carr,
Branley
70.
4-3 in his first match. Keegan Brown 4-0 in his second. And then he lost to Brandon Walsh 4-1.
Whereas yesterday
Being shown the first leg, Peter
he
Jakes.
was towards the later part of
Second
the
leg, Jared, you through
afternoon.
first.
He
Game
was
on.
very strong.
Yeah, really good end to the day for Peter Jakes. And he won 3 of his matches. Actually went into today in second place.
134. $60. $30. $78. $134. $60.
Peter trailing a little bit in this leg. His previous leg was a 14 darter.
59.
This is good darts. That's cracking darts there
171,
from
Got a
Peter
144.
Jakes.
$100.
Gives himself
Carr,
an opportunity at this
132.
132.
Nowhere near the required target. The outer ring would have been fine, and had he got the outer ring of the bullseye, he'd now be going for the inner one after finding the treble 19.
71. Jared Carr, 44.
Jared now for 44. So double 16. Double 8 now for the second leg.
36.
So
Peter
why
Carr,
is it on the
61.
inside of the wire?
There's that treble 7 you mentioned earlier.
Being
It's
shown the
become
second leg, Peter
on
Jakes.
vogue, hasn't it? And Jakes is now
Third leg, Peter to through first.
really tapping on the shoulder of Jared Cole, who must feel like he's sinking in the quicksand at the moment.
Yeah, he's really asking questions of him.
60.
Putting the pressure on.
You know what's interesting? The bookies might end up being right in this group. They had John Henderson as favourite to
140.
win it, and Ryan Branley as second favourite. It did not look like that was going to be the combination of qualifiers this time yesterday.
Absolutely not.
100.
So they do know something then.
But if Cole loses this match, he will face off with Ryan Branley in the last match in a
100.
winner-takes-all shootout.
It really will come down to the wire.
140.
Let's see how this game goes first. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
97. $105. Jared car 164.
So he's taken out some big shots, Jared, this week. He can't do it this time.
59. Peter car 96.
Peter the chance of this 96. So treble 20 the shot. He'll stay there.
56. Jared car 105.
So a chance for Jared.
57. Peter car 40. Game shot on the third leg, Peter Jakes.
Well. Just what Jared Cole didn't need.
Fourth leg, Jared through first. Game on. $140.
He's certainly making it difficult for himself.
45. $119.
It does look like we're going to be facing a straight shootout then for second place to join John Henderson. Peter Jakes out of nowhere dismissing Jared Cole.
125.
Well, if Jared can get this leg,
100.
might just
Jared
spur him on
117.
for the rest of the match. So 17 now for tops.
97.
It's not to be. But he will be back for the double 10.
$86. Jared car 20.
Double 10 then. Double 5.
No score. Peter
Turning
car
out to be
170.
a bit of a disaster for Jared in this match.
Well, he's not going to have his misery compounded with a big fish finish from
88. Jared car 20.
Peter Jakes, but he has to hit this to keep his hopes alive.
No score. Peter car 82. Game shot on the
Well,
match,
that's
Peter
it.
Jakes.
It's a 4-0 defeat there for Jared Cole, just what he didn't want. In all fairness to Peter Jakes, 92.49 average there, 86.29. 4 out of 5 for Peter Jakes. And when we come back after the break, it's Keegan Brown against Brandon Walsh.
So 3 games left to go in Group C this week, and confirmation there that John Henderson has not only qualified, but he has won the group. Henderson with a perfect record today, rescuing the situation of the week to book his place at finals night. But Jared Cole and Ryan Brandley will face off in the final game to see who joins him. Note Keegan Brown in 4th there. If he wins this game against Brandon Walsh, he will go 2nd, but can't stay there because of that inferior leg difference to both of those players, so one of them will be in a better position than him. So Brown just playing for pride now. He'll probably walk back in the practice room, see himself in 2nd place and try and work out how he can stay there, but the bad news is, Keegan, you can't.
Yeah, he's can't do much about it, I'm afraid. Like you say, just playing for pride now and for positioning.
Yeah, today he has not really produced the standard required to get through. An 81 average across this session, only 1 maximum. And he hasn't had the finishing to bail him out. Ryan Brandley, actually the highest finishing of the group, 46.88%. That's fantastic.
First side, Keegan to throw first. Game on.
Brandon Walsh playing his last game for the week as well. And he has got a win to his name, which will be
55.
Just a light relief for him before he heads home to Doncaster.
97. $44. 22.
So Keegan looking to punish
137.
the 22 score, and he does so.
$26.
This again is the time of day where fatigue
45.
starts to set in.
$100. 96. $85. King of Car 124.
Yeah, I would probably assume
84.
that Keegan Brown doesn't know that he's out of it. Because when he looks at the table and he's tied on 10 points and knows that a win here puts him in second, you would probably just assume that
41.
you need to win.
King
So I
of
think
Car
we'll
40.
see him play with the same intensity as if he has got a chance of qualifying.
$20. Brand new car 130.
So Brandon could do a spoiler here. He needs the treble 20 now. Can't find it.
30.
So Brandon
King of Car 20.
Keegan, sorry, coming back for double 10. Double 5 now.
15. Brand new car 100.
Well, goes for tops.
60. Keegan your car 5.
5 in bits. Gets the 1.
Getting shown
and
the
then
first
double
leg,
2.
Keegan Brown.
And Keegan Brown has the lead. John
Second
Henderson,
leg, Brandon to
Peter
throw
Jakes
first. Game on.
is the next game. Then Jared Cole and Ryan Brley in that winner-takes-all contest.
$100. $140.
How does Raul to find space for that last treble 20 there?
100. $100. $95.
Brown.
43.
It was a defeat to Ryan Brley, the margin of it that has put him out of contention. Losing 4-0 to the 16-year-old in that one, having won 4-0 earlier on against Peter Jakes, who then
40.
beat Jared Cole 4-0. But it does go down to the death in this group. That's how we like it as neutrals.
134.
As players, Trina, I think you'd all rather be in John Henderson's position. Feet
Yeah,
up with a game to spare.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he can
60.
he can relax now
King car
and
84.
just watch the others battle it out to see who.
Keegan to throw first. Game on. $115.
Well, Brandon having a 101 finish in his very first match of today against Jared.
125.
Yeah, that was the only leg he won against Jared Cole in game 1. Ended up being the only game that Jared Cole would win to this point. But if he wins one more, he'll be through.
137.
Keegan Brown really just need to find a way to secure those flights.
I don't know whether he uses the rings.
Yeah, I think he does, and they
45.
keep disappearing. The left, right, and anywhere else he has to go and retrieve them. Still finishing the repair job as he approaches the oche.
Repaired, done, back in business.
I think he's got a bit of every bit of kit on those
100.
flights, hasn't he? He's got protectors on the end of them, rings at the other end.
$43. Keegan car 149. 93.
Long way behind here, Walsh, as Brown sets up a nice 2-dart finish.
55. Keegan Ricard, 56.
Tops now for Keegan.
Getting
Takes
on
it with
the
his
third leg,
second
Keegan
dart.
Brown.
And goes ahead by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, Brandon to throw first. Game on. $60.
Another flight disappearing.
137.
I wonder if it's the same one.
Yeah. I'm going to ask you, Trina, if the equipment
45.
that he uses actually could cause the problem rather than solve it. We'll take a closer look at Keegan Brown's darts here. You just tell me there's all sorts going on around that flight area. See the little protector at the end?
Yeah.
Can't quite tell if he's got rings in or not.
140.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the flight protector can also be used to weight the back of the dart. So it's not
60.
just to protect the flights. So there is that.
They just don't look to be
41.
that tight, the stems either, do they? You can see. So the ring's probably used to almost tighten the stem up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I've noticed he has changed the stem there and not
45.
just put a ring on. So perhaps the ring's not fitting quite tightly enough on the stem, or
Some players have been known to dip their flights in a
83.
bit of glue before
Yes,
putting them into the stem.
absolutely, yeah.
And quite fashionable these days is the one-piece system.
60.
Yeah,
Keegan
which
Ricard,
is
100.
one I've just recently trying out as well.
40.
So everybody else is doing it. I'll give it a go.
When they first came out, they were really expensive, weren't they?
Well, they're still not that much cheaper either.
140.
now.
Keegan Ricard, 60.
Top cent. Double 10.
40.
A chance for Walsh to level.
Brandon Ricard, 91.
Yeah, so 91.
$51.
Well,
Keegan
just leaves it
Ricard,
handy.
20.
Double 5 now for Keegan. And plus the score.
No score. Brandon Ricard, 40.
Can he squeeze this one in?
2.
He can't.
Keegan Ricard, 20.
So another chance for Keegan at double 10. Takes it
Getting
with his
shown the
first
fourth leg,
start
Keegan Brown.
and secures a 3-1
First leg,
lead.
Keegan to throw first. Game
He's
on.
not pleased with the performance. Not particularly enjoying the match, Keegan Brown, by the expression he gave as he retrieved his darts then.
Now you can see
96.
he's questioning himself on a few things. What they are, I don't know. Whether the fact that his flights keep coming out is
55.
bothering him slightly. Can be a distraction.
This is better. Can't get any better than that. Up next, we'll see if John Henderson can complete the perfect day. 4 wins from 4 so far. The Scotsman has saved his best
60.
for the Friday to secure a spot in Saturday's session. Is the Highlander going to taste glory for the first time at the Live Lounge come tomorrow night?
100.
7:30 it gets underway live here on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV.
$81. Keegan Ricard, 25.
Does he fancy it? The
100.
slip into the 15 gave him that opportunity. When he comes back, he'll try and sign off with a win that will put him in second place, but a
134,
reminder,
keep
he
your card 25.
cannot stay there.
$17.
And that kind of typifies his campaign, doesn't it, Keegan Brown? Just not quite found the quality
131.
to put himself through.
3 from 17 is his current thing, but let's see if he can get this double 4
Getting shown
for
the
the
match. Keegan
match.
Brown.
Takes it 4 legs to 1. And like Chris said, won't make any difference for him. So 78.32 for Keegan, 69.48 for Brandon. And the match coming up next is John Henderson against Peter Jacks.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Two games left to come then here at the Super Series in Group C. John Henderson in the first of them. This is something of a victory parade for the Highlander, who's just taken in a story from the referee Paul Hinks before this one gets underway. Peter Jake's the opponent. Jake's heading home to Huddersfield after this one. Henderson staying around for Saturday, having won this group, and if he wins this match, it will be a perfect day for him. And then after that, Jared Cole is going to face Ryan Brandley. The winner of that will join John Henderson in going through. So don't go anywhere. We are going to have a sudden death shootout between Cole and Brandley in the final match of the day. And look, Henderson was a favourite for the group, Trina, but at the start of the day, you wouldn't have thought that he would be the one progressing so easily, so serenely.
No, you wouldn't.
Looks like John to throw first.
You know, and yesterday as well, you know, he was lucky to salvage the day then, if you like. And yeah, today he's
41.
Been a bit hit and miss, but he's managed to up his game and play better than he did yesterday, and he's come through.
Yeah, and we said it at the time, didn't we? Those 4 match starts Jared Cole had could prove to be pivotal, and it has proved that way. For Cole's sake, he'll be hoping, well, as long as I go through with him, it doesn't matter. But if he is beaten by Ryan Brandley
60
in the last match, he could look back to that one as where the damage was maybe done.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure he will as well.
125.
Well, it's a big game for both of them in the last match.
100.
Effectively the first knockout tie of the week.
180.
A good leg here from Peter.
123. Peter Carr 100.
So a 100 outshot here. Tops then. Takes it for a 12 darter. First leg to Peter Jacks.
Well, you mentioned that he woke up at the start at the end of yesterday, sorry, and played some really good stuff. He won his last match 4-0 against Jared Cole, and he started off in stunning fashion here against John Henderson with that 11 darter.
140.
Yes, indeed. It seems that this part of the day favours him.
140. 140. 180.
That's a great maximum there from Hendo. Fitting them all tightly in the corner.
Well, that's unlucky. Bounced out of the treble to reply in kind. Henderson knows it.
$43. Peter Carr,
Peter on a 101 finish here after 9. 81 remaining. Needed the treble 19.
43. John Carr 138.
Choices. Opted to go for the conventional treble 18, but couldn't find it, so he allows Jakes a look at this 58. And now, double top becomes double 10.
48. John Carr 40.
So tops now for Hendo.
Getting shot on the second leg, John Henderson.
1-1.
Third leg,
square, and he keeps alive his hopes of going through the card today, breaking the throw back there.
Game on.
That was a big opportunity there from Peter Jacks missed. From the tops and the 10s.
100.
He could have been 2-0 up now.
$60. 100. 56.
Well, as John has already qualified for Saturday, he can play with some freedom here. And it looks like he's doing that.
180.
Well, leaves himself on 1-2-1 after 9.
81. John Lucar 121. $57.
Well, the 180 gave him the head start in this leg, so he will return for the 64. Under plenty of pressure.
John Lucar 64.
As Peter Jakes rattles in the 200th maximum of week 12.
24. Peter Carr 124.
So a chance for Peter. Finds the first treble.
99.
Just
John
misses
Lucar,
out on the
40.
bullseye. So tops now for John. Double 10. And now fives.
Getting
And
shot on
finds
the third
it.
leg. John Henderson.
Well, he's produced a great performance here, Peter Jakes. He's averaging
Fourth leg Peter
107.
to through first. Game on.
That's 15 points more than John Henderson after 3 legs, yet he finds himself behind.
Yeah, his scoring seems to be
180.
no problem whatsoever.
Sorry, I was wrong, Trino. It's actually 112.
Wow.
20 points more than John Henderson.
26.
Yeah, his doubles being the issue.
100.
Like I said, he could have been 2-0 up instead of 2-1 down.
I think it's going to be 2-2 pretty quickly.
100. $140.
Yeah, he's definitely got his scoring head on. Let's see if he can change his look on the doubles.
81. Peter Carr 81.
So for an 11 darter, he started in that fashion. Treble 19. That's okay. 60 remaining. 20 for tops.
61.
That previous start, so that's a little bit high, got in the way of the shot for tops.
$100. Peter Carr 20.
So double 10. Finds it with his second dart.
Gage on the fourth
And
leg,
levels the
Peter
match
Jakes.
at 2 apiece.
And he deserves it.
Fifth leg
Still
John to through first.
way
Game
up
on.
at 107 in the average. John Henderson is below 90 at the moment.
26.
And I think this comes back to a conversation we had. I think we had it off air actually, Trina, about John Henderson this week, where maybe all throughout the week he hasn't really found that competitive edge because it hasn't been. He hasn't faced a threat of elimination being jeopardised, but at the moments when he's really needed to dig deep, he has. And that's maybe why we've seen his best darts today.
Yeah, he's found something, hasn't he? And yeah, that could well be the case. And you know, he's handling that pressure and doing things. The timing of things is, you know, crucial in darts, as you know. And he's managed to do enough at the right times.
And now potentially we're seeing in this match, because he's already through, that intensity's lost a little bit again. It's not probably a conscious thing.
Yeah, exactly that. He can relax now. That's, you know, the job's done kind of thing for now.
97.
So again, Peter on 84 after 9. 111 average at the moment.
60. Peter Carr, 84. $52.
So he leaves himself on 32 after 12. And Hendo on 235.
$43.
Going for the 25 there, so it
32.
leave him a shot. But he couldn't find it, so Peter now for
Game shot on the
32.
fifth leg. Peter Jakes.
Takes it out with his first start and goes into a 3-2-0
Six leg Peter to throw first. Game on.
lead. And is throwing for the match.
And another brilliant leg, a 13 darter. He has produced some wonderful darts, and he'll probably leave wondering how he wasn't in contention going into this
85.
game. Why couldn't he play to this level a bit more consistently? I mean, if he played to this level consistently, he'd be world champion, wouldn't he?
Absolutely.
59.
He's had moments of brilliance.
Yeah, 4 180s in this match. Peter Jakes has hit.
96.
Average still in that enormous range, 107.47 right now.
22.
John Henderson is stuttering and stumbling at the moment.
$60. $28.
So can Peter put the pressure on that shot from John? And he does.
$81. Peter Carr,
So 120 now
120.
for the match. Shots on. So tops now for a 4-2 victory.
100.
Just underneath the wire.
Yeah, it was close, but he will come back. Henderson not at the races. He won't be getting a perfect day, John Henderson, unless something goes drastically wrong for Jakes here.
140. Peter Carr, 20.
Double 10 for the Terrier to end on a high.
No score.
Well, all Hendo can do is pull the pressure on here and hope.
131.
You just do
Peter
that.
Carr, 20.
Yeah, perfectly pressurizes the shot. Tees up top. So last chance for Jakes probably in this leg. Double 5.
Game shot on
And
the
he
match.
manages
Peter
to hold
Jakes.
on. Brilliant performance to close the curtain on his Group C campaign. It's a 4-2 success against a previously unbeaten John Henderson today. So Hendo will not care. He is through as the group winner. Jakes will begin his trek back to Yorkshire, but he'll do it proud of that performance. An average of 101.28. 4 180s in there to go with 5 140s as well. And he beats the group winner, John Henderson. Who will join him? Find out after the break.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2 darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
McGuire,
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage, approaching the Oki with a chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw the entire body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match. And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the next game is going to determine who joins John Henderson in qualifying from Group C. Henderson has won the group. Keegan Brown currently in second, but he's not going to be staying there because Jared Cole and Ryan Brandley are about to play each other, and the winner of that match will have a better leg difference than Keegan Brown, but will join him on points, therefore will be in second place. Only 2 legs between them, and not much between them in terms of their standard in this group across the week. Look at that. How many figures do we need on that screen to show you how close it is? 5 wins each out of 9 matches as well. Averages almost identical. The highest average is almost identical. 180 is almost identical, and very similar checkout percentages as well. Trina, there's nothing between them. It's maybe fitting that it comes down to a winner-takes-all shootout.
Well, yes, indeed. It's so incredibly tight, and yeah, it's. I think it's who's got the nerve here. You know, it's all going to come down to that. Who can hold their nerve?
Jared Cole, well, in terms of the day, is the one that will be more disappointed. He's only won one of his games, whereas Ryan Brandley has only lost one of his games.
Yeah, a bit of a role reversal from yesterday from both of them. So, you know, Jared only lost 1 yesterday. And
First leg, Jared, you throw first. Game on.
Ryan, actually.
Yeah, he won 2, didn't he? He won 2,
he won
so he
2.
would have lost 3.
That's right.
To keep himself in contention. And then that big 4-0 win against Keegan Brown has buoyed him
60.
ahead of this match. Jared Cole trying to cling on. Ryan Brandley trying to take it away from him.
$140.
Well, that's a good start there from Ryan on Jared's throw.
100. $96.
Just to give you an indication as well of how close it's been in this group. Peter Jakes actually finished on 10 points as well, which is the same number as these 2 players. A defeat for Ryan Brandley, he could actually drop down to 5th in the table, but if he wins the game, he'll be 2nd and through.
It's crazy.
117. 41. Ran your car 148.
Well, doesn't manage to leave himself a finish, but
58. Gotta do a car 160.
a chance for a 160. He's done it before. And that's a good start.
85. Ran your car
Last
90.
start, though, has just made it a little bit tricky. When he comes back, he might only get one dart double. Brley will only get one as well. It's at double 5.
85. Gotta do a car 75.
So 75 for a hold of throw. Double 12. Oh, and he takes it with his second dart. He pinched that leg, to be fair.
Yeah, Brley was bidding to break there, missed the dart and the double to do so. But Jared Cole, picture of focus and determination. In many ways, holding on today might be more rewarding than dominating the group yesterday.
He's definitely having to work for it today.
99.
Super darts there from Ryan.
134.
Good cover darts there from Jared. Picking out 2 treble 19s.
57. 101. Round your car.
Well, both on the 167 finish here. Who's going to be the first to the finish line?
57. Jared do a car 167. 127. Round your car 110. 78.
Well, wince there from Ryan as he misses the treble 17. But tops now from Jared. Takes it with his second dart and goes into a 2-0 lead.
Third leg Jared to throw first. Game on. $42. $60. $85.
Good position he's put himself in, Jared Cole.
100. 57. 100.
You said, trainer, it's about who can hold the nerve. I don't think either player really is buckling at the moment.
This leg is a little bit... they're not scoring the way that they had been in the previous...
Sorry?
Well, yes. Okay. Commentator's curse there is.
But important maximum for Ryan Brley, you feel, because he could have disappeared in this game. Jared Cole holds here, it's 3-0. It's pretty much game over.
61.
If Brley can break, it's very much game on.
It's tops now.
Gage
Gets the leg on the board.
Ryan Brley.
2-1 to Jared.
Fourth leg round to throw first.
And that was indeed a break of throw.
Yeah, big moment for Brley. Jared Cole Still has control. He just has to keep holding his throat for the remainder of the match. But that's one of the breaks that Brley needed.
140. 134. 134.
Well, both of them have got their scoring together in this leg.
$100. 140.
Really good stuff from Brley.
Yeah, 87 after 9.
Oh, Jared Cole
87.
joins him. Exactly the same. After exactly the same. What a leg of darts.
Game show on the fourth
And he
leg.
fends off the pressure. Fends off the fight. 11 darter for Brley to level the match. And it all comes down to 3 legs of darts to determine which one of this darting duo progressed to finals night tomorrow.
60.
Averages at the moment for Ryan 105 and Jared 96. Brilliant match this is.
100.
They're thriving. Thriving in the heat of battle. And it's a shame that one of them's got to lose.
43. 60. 78.
Well, that's a good recovery with his last start there. Hitting the treble 18.
134.
That's great darts there from young Ryan.
100. 100.
Well, now he's put himself in with a chance to break again. Remember, Jared Cole led this match
60.
by 2 legs to 0.
Brand new car,
Ryan Brley about to turn it
107.
on his head if he can take out 107. And he's going to get a dart at a double. He opts for tops. Again, a big deep breath. He knows the enormity of the moment.
67.
And now has
Jared
to
new car,
hope that Cole can't
160.
crash in a big one.
Well, it can't be done now.
134. Brand new car,
Ryan
40.
will return for this 40 to take the lead in this match. Double 10. Oh, and he's
20.
right on the
Jared
wire.
new car,
That's so
26.
unlucky. Jared, a chance here for 26.
Yeah, not the target you would usually be going for in a
show
situation
the
like
fifth
this,
leg,
but
Jared
Jared
Cole.
Cole has found it. Double 13 just might be the lucky
6
one
leg
for
Ryan
him.
to through first. Game
Ryan
on.
Brley shakes his head. Had a huge chance there to get his nose in front. Now he's trying to force a decider.
54. 42.
It'll come down to one leg here.
Well, he's not given up, that's for sure.
60. 140.
Well, it is looking like we will go to a deciding leg.
59. Round your car, 127.
Oh, great darts from Brley. Double eight. Oh, wow. What a
Games
way
on
to
the
force a
sixth
decider.
leg.
And
Ryan
what a
Brley.
match to end this group. And now one leg
Seventh
will
final leg,
decide
Jared to throw
whether it's
first.
Jared
Game
Cole or Ryan Brley who make it through to finals night.
What a game this is turning out to be.
97.
Well, that's a good last start there from Jared.
Just had a little bit of trouble retrieving his dart from the board there.
59.
And he has had the better of the opening exchange. Really has had to fight and scrap today, and he's going to have to do that to win this one. Brley averaging in 3 figures. A
57.
blockbuster end to the day for him. A 4-0 win over Keegan Brown to effectively eliminate Keegan, even though he actually sits in second place at the moment. And if he can get the better of Cole here, he'll replace him.
22.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, could this be the turning point? It's definitely an opportunity here for Jared to score big.
85.
Well, he's hit the treble, but he's not put on as much pressure as he would have hoped, really. A good shot here from Ryan, puts him right back in it.
140.
Well, may utilise the 18s here. And he does so to great effect.
128. 81. Jared Yakar, 134.
Lovely start there from Ryan. Doesn't leave himself a finish.
94.
Cole calmly sets up tops, and he knows he's now got 3 darts to qualify when he returns.
99.
Is this
Jared Yakar, 40.
the moment? Is this his moment? And Jared Cole clinches it, greets that winning double with a huge sigh of relief. There were moments today where his heart would have been skipping beats, but double top is the one that sees Jared Cole secure his spot at finals night on Saturday. We are going to be hearing from Jared Cole, having booked his place in the Saturday finale. A word on Ryan Brley, who was fantastic in defeat there. He goes out. It's Henderson and Cole that go through, and we're going to hear from Jared at the other side of this. And here's what's happened on Friday. It all came down to the final match, Jared Cole beating Ryan Brley 4-3, and that meant that Jared Cole qualified for finals night alongside the group winner John Henderson, who had a great day today, winning 4 of his 5 matches, only going down to Peter Jakes in the end. But look at that, between Cole, Brown, Brley and Jakes, just 2 points between them. Brandon Walsh did get a win under his belt as well to take away with him, but it's Henderson and Jared Cole that go through, and a huge relief, I believe, for Jared Cole. You could see the big sigh and the reaction from him. I'm delighted to say that he's come up to join us for a few words. Jared, congratulations. Try and sum up how you feel.
I don't think I can. It was such a strange day. Obviously, I won my first game and I felt really good. I played really well, and I was like, just do that again. One of the next 4 games and you're through. I went 12 with a good leg difference, normally gets you through. 14 guarantees it, and I was just like, just get one more win, come on. And then just everything was going against me. Every double I went for weren't going in. I was like, I'm in so much trouble here. And then obviously last game against Ryan, it had to come down to the very last leg, but yeah, delighted to get through it.
Trina, what should Jared take from that? As you said, it went down to the last leg from a good position yesterday. What should he take from today?
I think he should take the fact that he's held his nerve. You know, that's a good thing to be in that position and to be able to cope with that pressure. You know, he should be proud of himself for that, and he's managed to hold on and come through it.
Yeah, it goes to the death. Ryan was playing really well before that, and he played well during that. What's going through your mind when it comes down, not just to the last match, but to the last leg?
Well, last leg, I know I'm 3-3, and it's now or never. And obviously, I've been here a few times where I've lost out on a couple of last-minute occasions. It's like, just don't give yourself a chance, basically. And I knew I had the darts, and I said to myself, just start off with a big treble and put the pressure on him. And ultimately, I did that. I hit, I think it was 99. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, a big visit at the right time, and just make sure that he's under the pressure rather than you. Knowing I've got the throw, I was like, this is your moment. Just make sure it is your moment rather than Ryan's.
And when you did get that moment, you gave yourself 3 darts at tops. You're approaching, look, it's not gone right today, but this has to go right. Yeah,
100%. Yeah, it's one of those moments. If it goes in, you say thank God for that. But if it doesn't, you're expecting Ryan to check out because of the way he plays and how good of a dart player he is. You don't expect to come back. The emotion says it all.
Relieved?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's been a while since I've been in finals now, and obviously for me, I want to be there every time I'm here, so it's nice to be part of it this time.
Yeah, and obviously, like we spoke about it a little bit yesterday, your relationship with this place has changed a little bit, so you've got lots of friends and colleagues who are waiting to congratulate you, or maybe a bit of banter if you didn't make it through. So how nice is it to know it's going to be handshakes and pats on the back?
Well, it's nice to be the other side of the coin, I guess. Obviously, the last few times I've been here, it hasn't actually gone to plan, so they've had the upper hand in that regard. So it's nice to have it back on my side this time.
How much have you enjoyed watching Jared the last couple of days?
Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. You know, he's played some really good darts, and he's taken the opportunities when he's needed to, and handled the pressure when he's had to, and he's come out on top.
Can you in a way take more from today than you could from yesterday, because you had to show a lot more? It seemed we used the word comfortable, so it would have come easy yesterday, but today you had to fight for it.
Yeah, the opponents today seemed to find their better game against me, and it was like, I was looking at the table, I was like, oh, I'm slowly dropping down here, I could be in trouble. And obviously came down to the very last game, and I knew Ryan would produce his best. I expected him to, and I was like, if I don't produce my best, I will lose, because Ryan's a very good dart player. And I was like, come on, take your chance. And then, yeah, last moment, see, last garp hit a tops, and got myself through the finals now.
Start of the day as well. I mean, you averaged over 100 in the first match. You were playing really good stuff. Fantastic big checkout against Brandon Walsh as well. You must have been thinking, I'm just going to carry on like I did yesterday.
I was trying to, and you're almost battling yourself, because you want to just go up there and believe that you're going to go up there and hit everything you go for. And unfortunately in darts, you don't. In the plain and simple of it, you don't hit more often than you miss. See, if you average 100, for you to average 100, you have to hit 2 singles and 1 treble. So ultimately, if you're averaging 100, you're hitting 1 in 3. And if you give yourself a chance, you've just got to believe that you will take it.
Yeah, really good sort of philosophy on the game, Trina. Look, John Henderson, we spoke about him yesterday. We mentioned, in fact, Jared might have had the chance to put him away yesterday.
Yeah.
And we said when he didn't, we'll probably see John Henderson rise. He did that today, didn't he?
He did. He rose to the occasion, didn't he? He knew he had to improve on yesterday, and he did just that. And yeah, he's got himself to the top of the table, and he's worked hard today to get that.
Yeah. Do you think we got what we expected from John today when he really needed to deliver? He did.
Yeah, I think John, if I'm honest, would have been very disappointed with yesterday not being top of the table because of the person he is, and you expect him to play to the best of his ability, and he didn't yesterday. And a lot of players did take advantage of that, and not myself included. But in general, you expect a lot more of John because John is John. He's very, very good. He's a fantastic dart player, and you expect him to play to what he can.
He dodged a few bullets though, Trina. The 4-match darts from Jared yesterday. Ryan Brley had a shot at the ball for the 170 to beat John today, and then he went out. So he will probably, even though he had a game to spare in the end, he'll probably be feeling relieved.
Yeah, of course he will. You know, the job was done before his last game, obviously, and but you know he's there, and he can breathe a sigh of relief, kind of thing. But it's been hard work for him. It's been hard work. He's made it hard work.
Yeah, what does he bring to finals night, John Henderson? Yet to win a week here at Super Series, of course.
Well, he's just a great character, isn't he? And a lovely bloke, and he's been around for a long time and has got a great reputation. He's won some major titles, you know, and he's a great player and a great person.
Ryan Brley, a player that we probably don't know as much about, 16 years of age, to have that talent is scary. You managed to fend off that fight in the end, but what was he like to be around in the practice room?
Yeah, he's a good kid. Obviously, he's young and he's still learning, but ultimately he's got the right attitude. He's going up there and he's giving his all, and he's a very talented dart player. At the end of the day, you can be as good as you want, but ultimately he is the real deal in the simplest term. I mean, Luke Little, I best watch out. That's all I say, because that kid is really good. And I mean, he pushed me. I played really well against him yesterday, and today I held my nerve. But he's been there every single step of the way. He's a really good player.
He'll be disappointed, Trina, of course, but defeat brings lessons, doesn't it? Will he actually benefit from this experience?
Yeah, of course he will. You know, he won't feel like it at the moment. You know, he'll feel absolutely gutted, but. You know, he is young, like Jared says. He's a lot to learn, and you know, even at my age, sort of your age, we're still learning at our age. So you know, we learn from every game, and it's just the atmosphere. He's got a lot to take in, and he will learn from every event that he plays in.
Yeah, confirmation that we have got Jared Cole and John Henderson through from Group C. Christian Perez, the winner of Group A. So half the field now for finals night is complete, and the other half will be decided this evening. Lewis Gurney, top of Group B after winning all of his matches last night. Your good friend, Jared. Chaz Barstow, Johan Geldenhuis in provisional places at the moment. Do you see that changing tonight, Trina?
Well, from what goes today, I don't know what to say, but it's you know, I think that's going to stay pretty much. If they play like they did yesterday, it's going to stay pretty much as it is there, I think.
We spoke to Lewis yesterday, and he said he'd love to share the stage with you on Saturday. It would be nice to share it with a good friend.
Yes, it definitely would. I mean, I look at that Group B lineup and I went, wow, it's a really tough week, and it's delivered. Lewis is a really good friend of mine. Chaz lives in the same town as me, so I'm looking forward to whoever gets through, if that makes sense. I mean, the whole group I get along really well with in Group B, so I'm hoping that the three that get through play as they can and deserve their spot, because they're all really good dart players.
You mentioned where you live. It's pretty local to here. Can we expect a few friends and family to be coming down?
I'll have a word after. I'm hoping so.
Are they still on holiday, though?
Probably. I'm hoping so.
It has been a while. We discussed it slightly off air before. I'd forgotten the last time you made it. I think you have made it a few times before, but it didn't last year. So what is it like to get back to finals night finally after over a year without playing there?
Yeah, it's nice to be part of it. Obviously, I've worked behind the scenes on a finals night, and it's nice to be on the stage again. So ultimately, I'm going to try my very best tomorrow night. I'm hoping a big crowd brings big performances, but we'll see what happens. Obviously, I'm hoping that the family can make the effort to come, and I'm sure they will. Obviously,
heartfelt plea, isn't it?
obviously, they live a little bit further than the majority, but obviously, I'm hoping everyone can be here and be part of, hopefully, a very special occasion for myself.
Absolutely. And what would it mean if it ended up being the ultimate special occasion and you were lifting the trophy at the end of the evening?
It's a tricky one because ultimately, I say yes, I would love to win tonight. Well, win tomorrow. But I'd love to win in 7 days' time after that and win the whole thing. I know I've got the game to do it, and it's just about performing, getting it right on the day. But yeah, it'll be a massive crowning achievement. For me, in a career that's been a bit up and down, it'll be nice to have a moment with friends and family that are able to come and enjoy it with me.
Where would it sit in terms of your career?
Winning the whole thing would be top. Winning tomorrow night, it's very much near the top. It's hard to say, obviously, when I say when. Hopefully, if I experience it, then we'll have to work out on the night, I guess. But I'm really looking forward to the night. Obviously, I've been close before, but I want to make this mine.
Trina, this group was dramatic, wasn't it? It was really interesting to watch. Just try and sum up what we've witnessed over the last couple of days.
Well, intense pressure. Magical games, I'd say, and some real good sportsmanship as well up there on the stage. You know, you've all had a laugh, haven't you, and you all seem to get on, which when you work in this environment, you have to. So, yeah, I think it's been a great few days, and, may the best man win.
Yeah, and I just want to say as well, extra congratulations, because we spoke about it yesterday, didn't we, that you were initially in Group B, played in Group A, maybe struggled a bit in that and ended up in what on paper was one of the best Group Cs we've ever seen. Yeah,
it was a tricky week for me. Obviously, the previous 2 days before the week even started, I was very busy. I had a Memorial Day in memory of my dad, who obviously, bless his heart, is not with us now. But I was so up for this in the sense of before the week started, I was like, yes, give me a chance. Like I'm so looking forward to this. And then it's nice to be able to say I'm now on the Saturday, and hopefully tomorrow brings good things.
Certainly hope so. Well done. We'll see you tomorrow, Trina. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Plenty coming up on the Modus Super Series channel before the live action gets back underway. And the ADC is the feature of the documentary that's going to follow this live show, Behind the Curtain, on the amateur dart circuit. That's coming up next. And after that, the Luke Littler story, 1 year on. Of course, someone who has got a great affinity with the Live Lounge here in Portsmouth. Back tonight from 10, and finals night featuring Jared Cole is going to be live from 7:30 on Saturday here at the Super Series. But in the end, the Highlander and Cole went through from Group C. We'll see you tonight from 10.
What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit.
And that was it. And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout.
Dirty Harrison!
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. Dirty Harrison! And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McGuire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Lidlow!